Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We will now continue our little red race with our true zero to hero guy. Currently we have around 14k kills. Starting to scale up things slowly. We're about to pop 2 more levels. One in the long blunt and one in strength, which is gonna change our numbers significantly to the point where we do not lose in terms of our goal of 500 average. It's gonna be once we reach level 8 long blonde, I'm fairly confident that we will at least have a status quo in terms of keeping a 500 average a day. But we are still doing some squats and such, costing us a little bit of time. But actually, sooner after that, we will have the strength up as well. It's gonna be happening just by fighting. We are only doing squats. Um, as you can see here, it's about to pop very soon. We roughly have 9 days of fighting before it pops. So yeah. And that should scale it up as well. I'm not used to having level 7 at this stage, but I'm used to have 9 fitness, so it's kind of interesting to me to see how it scales up. But this guy here is going to be quite important, and this guy here is going to be very important, even more important actually. This each 2 level of strength is a 1 level of weapon class. But the main factor really is the monster strain reduction we have. So we have 2 levels incoming. This one is a little bit away, but it's starting to speed up everything. So I'm guessing that once we have these 2 guys up, we can probably kill at least 650, at least I'd say. But probably not more. Still playing him safe. So yeah. And that means that we kind of on year 2 will definitely may be able to maintain a 500 average. It's actually very doubtful that it won't be gaining back some of the lost time we had this first year. Since we are true zero to hero guy, we had a lot of suffering to do early game. But we are kind of getting up there now. Since we have no boosters, we have nothing. We came in we have the very lowest low of lows, and we have the highest of highs as well. So yeah, doing quite well. Forwarding is almost at level 8, and so on. We haven't really been forcing too much stuff. Tailoring a little bit did cost us some time. And the carving was the big one. It took 42 days or so. So that was a biggie. Yeah, and carpentry is just slowly leveling on its own, really. When we do traps and stuff, to border up the house and all that. So yeah. Today we will be setting up some traps again. Not too many. I think we just do these 18 we have. I'm not sure I want to put up more right now. I'm kind of stuck between staying and leaving and such, but I think we will end up staying here. Use the time to loot Fallas Lake once we have it cleared, and just level up basically. Once we are done with the Fallas Lake city, the entire city, we will board up the church and all that stuff, but we won't start a generator. It's not so much because I'm worried about sets too much. We can still kill them and all that stuff, but problem is I would like them to stay in the cities where so you know where they are. Right now we had a chopper event, for just to give an example, down here, which pulled in a lot of sets in the areas. You do not really want them in the wild. You want them in a compact space. So yeah. So let's get going and see if we can get going as well. Yeah. So we just need to do a little bit of trapping, foraging for some crops, which is gonna be fast. And then we set up the traps, and then we head out to fight in our backyard for a couple of days, and then we start go back to Fallas Lake. This is because our traps is down here, so that's the main reason. We are now able to break 2 bats a day, meaning we are killing more. So that's a good thing. So we have 2 bats. We have food, but it's probably not the. It's stale. I can't remember when we cooked this, so let's eat some of it. Just waiting for daylight anyway. So yeah. Did we get any kittens over the night? Guess we didn't. Nope. no kittens. That's why I'm being a little bit conservative with the trapping. There's no need to have a bunch of more than we need, basically. So let's remove this bandana, unequip, and then we head out, do our foraging, and then start to hit in our backyard first for the next 2 days, and then it's back to Fallas Lake. One thing that is good for us, since we still have moisture strain, is to actually hit this area in the back. The reason is very simple, that since we have moisture strain, we need to walk around a little bit, not really being full paced. Whereas in Fallas Lake, we can definitely we are simply just slowing down because of it. So the more of the killing we can do in our backyard, the better off we are in many ways, since we need to look for them as well, the sets. And here's the reason for why we are always foraging on early in the stream. As you can see, everything is here, full loot table. That's gonna be something we do on a very regular basis. Not foraging too much, but every time we start a stream, longer stream, we simply forage. Not to level it up, but to set up the traps. And once we have the traps going fully, then we do not care anymore. Then it's just about, you know, making sure we have enough food for the winter and for the fighting. So yeah. We keep on picking up stones, the flint flakes in particular, always useful. Do not need that much foraging, so it's only gonna be maybe an hour in game, maybe 2. I'm not sure how fast it will go, but it will go fast. So yeah. As you can see, each one is at least one trap we are picking up. We already picked up quite a significant amount, including a future bat, so that was nice. This is for food. This is not for the traps. Just like to... I'm not sure how much food we actually have. I forgot when we cooked last time. No need to eat bad food suddenly. Dying from that. And we are getting food for today fully as well. Doing it like this, I suppose. That's not a part of the strat, really. This is just us starting out. So the only time really after level 8 where we won't be making a 500 day is at least 500 day is basically when we do our workouts. We need that fitness up to level 9. I'll be taking it in smaller stages, but the best way of doing it would really have been to do up to 9 fitness, 8 strength, and then never look back after that. Just taking 0 kills the first year roughly, and then just start hitting like a mad. But we are past that point because we already took out the hard levels on the bats, and you only need to suffer one time if you play it right. That is. Well, we need to level up everything, yes, but you can kind of work around it if you have the strength and the weapon class to do it. And that in order to so once we reach level 9 strength maxed out bats, we will start adding other weapons. That's gonna lower our kill counts, but it's still gonna be well above our 500 a day regardless. So I think we have enough now. Otherwise we can always top it off. So let's go down to the traps. Let's grab a little bit more food. This is purely for hunger. Kinda. Yeah. There's so much stuff you cannot really pick it all up. I'm not discharging all of it and all that stuff. It's not worth it simply. It is early when a 0-0 guy, but once you reach like level 7 or 6, don't mind it. Just let it be and get a little bit of XP walking by it, and then you're more than fine. fairly confident we have plenty here for our 9 traps. So we set the traps up now, leave this area. It's because it's more convenient to have them up here. And then once we're done with the trapping, 2 or 3 days from now, we start go back to Fallas Lake, hitting it more hard. In between, we use the time to clean up the back area. If we have them all the way down here, that means that we know exactly where our border is, where we cannot pass, in order to to avoid impact of the traps. We still have fresh potatoes, not much though, but not gonna be touching them, I think. They've been laying around for quite a bit. We cancelled the last one. We kinda was prepared to trap, but ended up saying, okay, it's probably not worth it. Let's set up some more. So usually once you reach level 6, 7, especially 7, it's like, you can see how much time we've been using for this. Not much, as you can see. Meaning, you are still in time to actually head out and do some fighting and leveling up stuff or whatever you want to do. We'll be losing a little bit of time each day currently, since we are trapping, but not a full day in any ways. It took us some 4 or 5 hours, and then we have food for quite a bit for the rest of the stream. And it's always a question of time before we get kittens from our existing rabbits already. I had to eat a few of them, not had to, wasn't forced to it, but I kinda just did it just to drop it a little bit. We have a little bit too many rabbits currently. Not when we are super active every single day, just hitting like a city like Irvington, but then we need the rabbits to stay on weight, but we simply need to eat more. But right now we are gaining weight while doing our squats and losing weight while fighting, limiting the trapping part as well. It does cost us a full day of killing, of course, doing workouts, so that kinda needs to be considered, of course, but it's fine. Eventually it's gonna give us kills on the other side of the fitness. And as I said, only up to level 9 we do that, and we do gain quite a bit of XP to fitness regardless. If we need to top it off tomorrow, we just do that. It's not a biggie. It's an early save. But usually I would do 20 traps 3 days in a row, roughly. And still leaving you with time to actually do stuff. So we have a lot of carrots here, so let's keep those around. Those are good for trapping. We have some potatoes for backup. And yeah, okay. Let's guess we can just go out to fight. We have plenty of weight in our... We can just empty our bags in the evening. So no reason to run back to base. So back to the backyard for a couple of days, and then we start heading back to Fallas Lake. Some 3 days from now. We need to make sure that this area, in particular, this area here, is completely cleared. There's been a lot of sets inside this one, and the reason is that once we start looting Fallas Lake, we do not want activity passing through our base area. That doesn't mean we ignore if there's like, say there's only 10 sets left, then we do not care about it at all. But what we do care about is hundreds of, maybe even thousands of sets in the fields. Actually, I kinda I'm doing it right. So today I was planning to do this instead, taking it from this side to see what is actually going on. Because maybe we just can take a scouting trip, really. We're not going through this stuff, but is that a set? It's a tree. So, I think we take this path. And if it's clear, then we do not need to worry about this spot. And then it's all about the spot around the house alarm we had. The next coming days is probably quite packed still. Been killing thousands down here in the backyard, so that's fine. It's good XP, and in a perfect world we do not run out of sets until looting the city until April, meaning that we can go straight down to Irvington area where we really start our true playthrough. Oops, hang on. Goddamn notification. I thought I had that disabled. Guess I didn't. But it's starting to look like we kinda got them all. That would have been bad. I'm not sure how I disabled that one. I made it. I really do not want it to put me out of the games. It's so freaking annoying that Windows has something that kinda takes over your screen. Because of some idiotic message. Let's see. They can just leave us a pop-up when we start up a computer. That's my point. Not when you are in a game. Or similar. Let's see. So, this is just a scouting trip, really. And then we start killing. Whoopsie, there's one here. Got a little bit of a shock, I have to say. Didn't expect it. Looks fine here as well. I'm sure there is sets around, but not many. As long as there's not hundreds, then we are fine. Not chasing like 10 or 5 or so. That's not worth it. Okay. Slowly but surely getting it all scouted. We have been firing a gun as a super whistle. Works out quite well. Seems like we are kind of done with this area. Okay, now it's only about the spot where the house alarm went off, probably.
Hey!
Probably. Let's see. There we go. We are only level 7, so we are still suffering from muscle strain, which is annoying, obviously. Shouldn't have shouted, I think. That was probably a bad idea. Just in case there is sets around, then we'll just renew the problem later on. So currently we have a PB of 426, I believe, roughly. That's just about once we get the next 2 levels of strength, one in strength, one in weapon class, it's going to be a very big different story. Yeah, I think it is. I wouldn't do too many mods, but other than that, I think it's fine. I wouldn't worry too much. They do have your back on that one. You won't lose saves. I never lost a save through all the updates and such, but if you have mods on, like I only run these guys, I can show you. I only run these guys. It's basically only something that gives me some statistics. Proximity is for faster looting. That one doesn't break anything. Resting status prompt doesn't ruin anything. Twist and fire QOL, I don't believe it will destroy anything as well. But if you have like a gun mod going on and stuff like that, then you're probably better off not touching it if you want to be sure your safe is safe. A little bit all over the place, these guys. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, we need to get out. We do not want them in here. We want them at the road. So let's get out to the road instead. We can just kill them. Seems like there's okay room. Little bit tight still. I think we can do it here. This is fine. We have the road up here just in case. So I think this is the last group we need to really take down. In this little quadrant here. Then we are kinda down to the house, fighting a few days. Get up to some numbers and some XP for our bats. And passives. Just need to get them all with us. It's kinda important. Let's go up here, give him a sit down while waiting for these guys. Oh, there's someone coming back from the dead. Sleepy, sleepy. Go. This is our biggest problem, this water strain we have going on. It's quite massive, holding us back so freaking much, it's absolutely insane. Oops, we forgot our little bandana. Maybe we can wear that one once we're out of this. Let's see if we can find it. Where? Like that. Hey! Now we simply need to stay a little bit patient. Once we reach 76, we start gaining weight again. But you're gonna be loving it quite a bit once you get started. It really is a good update, I think, in many ways. It is flawed in many, you know, there is stuff that shouldn't be there and so on, but it's not a game-breaking to a game-breaking point for the most part. So cannot really say that I wouldn't update it at all. I would never go back to build 41, even in its current state. But there is bugs here and there. But they kind of fixed them eventually, but they're a little bit too fast, I think, on doing stuff, adding stuff, instead of fix what you have, and then add stuff after, with each update instead. Like, do not change the fighting until the crafting is done and proper tested. And so on and so on. They're kind of a little bit all over the place, I think. Doing it all at once, which is probably not the smartest of ways. In my opinion. But it's getting to, it's still better than build 41. Okay, let's give him a rest. Still have sets coming in. So clearly it needed to be cleaned up. We're not using guns this close to our base, but we use them a little bit further down at this bend. Seems to work out quite well. Not shotguns though, only the M9 to keep it under control. Otherwise I would just keep on having stuff coming into these fields as well. But I'm hoping we draw those back in again. Sit him down. I'm not fully sure how rested we are. Check this group out as well. But our average is slowly starting to grow a little bit. But it's gonna be at the next level where the numbers really start pouring in. So it may seem like you are never gonna be reaching 500 average on year 3 after 3 years survived. Just trust me. Once we get going, it's gonna go fast, and it's gonna go very fast even. I'm not fully convinced I actually make it, but we will definitely be well up there at that point. We're about to not lose terrain after the next level, as I said, and probably also gaining a little bit back, only to lose time on the fitness training here and there. And technically I should not really be fighting right now. I should simply just keep on adding strength and fitness, or at this point we should just keep fighting, but you need to be at level 9 fitness, 8 strength on the Ratrace if you do not have a booster. If you have a booster, level 6 strength is plenty. Then the weapon class will do the work for you. In terms of water strain. Not fully, you will still suffer a little bit, but not to a great extent. This has been a very rough one since we also started fighting at 6. I didn't take into account that that we didn't have a bonus to our long blunt. Or any weapons for that matter. That's kinda in the nature of this guy. He has to be a true 0 hero, and that means no +1s. But he's the perfect guy once we get him going. So, lowest lows and the highest highs. Yeah, the farming is kinda cool on vanilla. It's not so cool on Ratrace. Because they kinda messed with the settings in the Ratrace settings. So we cannot really do too much farming and stuff, unfortunately. So, but that's simply due to the Ratrace. That's not due to the game. It's perfectly fine in vanilla, but not in the Ratrace settings. It's a very dry world, so it rains less, which is beneficial in terms of killing and such, but not in terms of farming. So you need to water them, or maybe do your farming along the water tiles. You can't do that. And they will always stay fresh. So basically, if this is the water here, this tile here, then you can just at the edge of the water, you can set up your farming scheme and follow the water line, and then will always be the water will always be there. But I like you can kind of breed rabbits and such. We are breeding rabbits, so basically we collected a lot of rabbits, and now we just wait for kittens to come, and then we do not really need to trap for a long time. No respawn. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, easily. This is max pop. That's not below 2.5 millions. I have no idea how many we have on the map, but there's definitely 2.5 millions. Alone. So just because of the settings, is higher than insane pop. This one. Hey. I was killing at down in Irvington. I didn't enter the city center after 100k kills still. I was still not entering the area. Having plenty of sets coming at me. So this is the worst case scenario in terms of survival, I guess. It's not. It doesn't really change too much, but you just need to kill more, basically. What makes it dangerous though is that super hearing stuff they have. So if I drive a car here, they will be walking all the way from up here. Which is super dangerous. potentially. But the biggest danger really is in the cities, because you can kind of get cornered. If you take a wrong turn, all it takes is one wrong turn and you get surrounded in all directions suddenly. It goes insanely fast from 0 to 100. I tried that in my Moldrock playthrough on the Ratrace. I simply got killed like that. Around some 70k kills. Then took a wrong turn, not really realizing, oh, so okay, just kill these guys, back up into a fresh area, right? And suddenly the front was too many, and I couldn't back off because that was also completely packed with sets. So it's kind of wild how it can easily. So you can think a player is in total control, and then suddenly everything goes south, and you never know when that is. But I kind of figured it out now. I'm used to 16x. I never really died on that one, but on these settings with the superhero set, I kind of had to learn the traps, taking my deaths. So now I kind of understand how to play it and not die. Now it's only about being efficient and get up our kills because we are very low, but that said, we are true 0 to hero is kind of in the nature of the build. But he's the perfect guy once we get him up. And we are getting closer, so... And this is just the warm-up really. The real playthrough really starts in Irvington. Maybe Echo Creek. I'm planning to, once we are done with this area, have looted the city, maybe read the books, leveled up what we can level up with books. We will basically go down to Echo Creek and do like a U or a horseshoe like this. First we take out Echo Creek, we'll go way down to Irvington, and then we kind of take it like this in the map, or all the way around, and then we just keep on heading north until we reach Brandenburg. But it does require a little bit of planning because our rapid pits makes us static to us, makes us having to stay in a spot, which is because once winter hits, we want those rapids up front, not after winter has started in December. Hello, my friend. Guess we'd head down here a little bit to see how it looks. So not many people can play with these settings actually. It may not look too hard right now, but I kind of know what I'm doing. So. And as I said, this Ratrace is gonna be imploding. 2 streams from now, I think we will not be able to recognize him in terms of the efficiency he has on the killing and stuff. Hey. So he's still only being built up. We are not at our peak at all. But he's gonna... Once we reach level 8, it's gonna go quite fast. Then we can really make some XP. It's gonna be easier to level up to level 9 and 10 than it was to level 6 and 7. Because of the muscle strength holding us back so much. Yeah, exactly. It happens. I will say that if you want to die, or if you're going to die, do it early. But this was a horror show getting him started, really. We had nothing. And you kinda need both your fitness up, you need your foraging up, you need your trapping to start it, and all that stuff. It really takes a long time to get established. It took us roughly 4 months before we kinda became efficient about stuff. Like getting our workouts in. I should have kept on doing it, but it's not very streamer friendly. I mean, who wants to watch me doing squats up until level 9 in one big go? And strength up to 8. So we're just doing a little bit. It's not at optimal speed, but it's still quite fast. That said, it's also super boring to watch me walk around with the muscle strain, I suppose. But that's about to end. That's not gonna be a very big problem anymore. We are already much better now. So. But if I was playing solo, I would definitely have done it. If I wasn't streaming, I would definitely just ramp up the fitness, ramp up the strength to level 8, start hitting on this guy. But yeah. But we have it all. We have eagle-eyed, keen hearing, organized, thick-skinned, all the stuff that can actually give you a little bit, which you cannot earn in game. That is, I do not care about stuff I can earn in game, like the herbalist. I couldn't choose it, by the way, because otherwise I would have a +1, which I'm not allowed to on this playthrough. So basically, when you start a playthrough, do the risky part early on. Basically, when you are kiting and getting a saw. A saw is paramount, especially on this kind of a guy, since we do not have those +1s. So if I can't get a saw, I can't trap, which I hate. It shouldn't be like that. The snares should not require a saw, in my opinion. But they do, so. So this is what it slows us down so freaking much. Every single time we have that muscle strain. It only adds strikes, meaning I'm killing slower if I rush it. Kinda need to play it smart to get as much XP as we can, so we can get out of this muscle strain shit. So in terms of weapon understanding, if you guys are interested in that, if you have a on the Ratrace, that I can actually show you. So on the Ratrace, if you have maxed out bats and you have 8 strength, you can fight without muscle strain pretty much. At level 9, you can start adding weapons using a technique not to have muscle strain on all other weapon classes. Same with level 10, obviously. On vanilla, that number is 12. So basically, you add your weapon skill with your strength. Where is my strength? Here. You add your weapon skill with your strength. So in the Ratrace to be fully out of muscle strain, you need 19 on the Ratrace. You need 12 combined on vanilla. So say you are a fire officer with 10 strength and 1 axe, you are 1 level away from being fully out of muscle strain. Where it's only about your fitness. Basically this one out of breath. But that's another thing that messes up with on these settings, that you have this muscle strain going much deeper. So it's definitely say that it's more important to have your strength up fast, basically on spawning on vanilla, and just even with slow learner and pacifist, it doesn't really matter too much, because get that +1 if you're a specialist, like say you only want to use axes, or get the long blunt if you only want long blunt, and so on and so on. And then just get up the strength. Up with the strength, up with the fitness. And then you are a killing machine within no time. Basically day 1. Pretty much. Only suffering slight bit from muscle strain the very early game. Like the first 3 days. And this is why I'm doing it like this. So we are basically sticking to baseball bats until we reach level 9. At level 9 we start adding axes. Basically what we do is, imagine, so say that I'm using an axe now. I start hitting. Once the muscle strain gets to orange, or in this window here, to minor strain, or minor pain, minor strain, we shift back to the bats, dropping it, since it won't grow really on the bats. And then you can kind of shift back and forth between that weapon. So this is gonna be our grinder. The bats is gonna be our grinder for both strengths, other weapons, and the fitness as well eventually. But only from level 9 to 10. We do workouts until then. I think it's worth it. But it's not it's not gonna be 20 days of fitness. We just do 4 or 5 days or 7 days roughly fast forwarding. while gaining weight when we need that, and then we slowly getting up to that level 9, and then we're done with all fitness training, and all training in general. Then it's all about getting the kills up. That's it. That's a lot. We've been firing a gun down here, so we've kind of been pulling them in. It works quite well. So you can kind of play around it with like that. I had a build with a slow learner pacifist on a carpenter with +1 to all weapon classes. Just to give you an idea. At level 8, he was 9-9 strength fitness. At level 8 bats, I made 1k XP a day to the bats. 1k. So basically it took me 7.5 days to get to level 9. And then it just became a little bit faster. And then to level 10, it took me some 8.5 days. So 17 days total from 8 to 19, from 8 to 10. And that was slow learner and pacifist, but with +1 to your weapon class. Let's give him a rest down here. It's a little bigger. It's a big group. I do not want them. So this bend over down here is our border where we never pick up. That can't be set around this bend. Basically meaning that we need to have them executed well before they enter that spot. It's only to avoid migration down to our base. It's not because it's super dangerous, but it's just a rule. Because then have to back off at times when we fight. So right now I can always run away, and then they will be stuck around here maybe. And then I just pick them up the following day in the morning. Let's get some more fitness or some more rest then. But as you can see, we have been running around, not really killing full day, and we are still at 200 roughly, so it's not bad at all. But he can kill 426 roughly if you play him right. Which we are basically respecting this muscle strain, not just keep on hitting. It's just gonna ruin your numbers really. I think we killed roughly 30 to 40% more sets like this, since we one strike much more and save strikes. We do not swing more, we swing the same, but we kill more with each swing, I guess you can say. Kill per swing, or muscle strain rather, probably. It's probably a better way to put it. I only hit if I already hit it once before, then I might hit it. Because I'm lazy, but I really shouldn't. It doesn't really matter. As long as we always have life in this one, we are growing and fighting efficiently. If we are completely clear of it, we are not fighting efficiently. Same with having too much. So we started killing after 7 months, and we have been looting the entire Ponoromo area, leveling up stuff, fooling around a little bit, and we are still approaching level 8. So it's not like it's been too much of a horror show really, but it is super annoying. You have to back off when you're fighting. For those who knows me, they know that once you start ramping up numbers, it's gonna go quite fast. 1k day every single day probably, once we get up there. That's why I'm very confident that the average is not going to be hurting too much, even on a very slow year 1. It's obviously I could set higher averages if I had a build for it, which I do, but I'm not going to share that one. I'll save that one for another time. But it's a wild build. I can just assure you that. I'm not sure when you would reach 100k with that guy, but I'm guessing in January somewhere. Yes, January doesn't sound wrong. So I think I have a build that after 5 months we would be 100k kills, killing some 1100-1200 a day, without compromising other weapon classes and stuff like that. Not still leveling up everything, but I do not want other ones to take it, so I'm not sharing it. Sorry. It's basically an upgrade from my current carpenter. That much I can share. But it's only in case something happened with this guy. I don't think it will. I think we will be fine. I'm playing him safe. We stop fighting once the darkness hit. Currently, but never fight in the dark. It's simply too dangerous. That killed me twice. On our 100k guy, we lost him like that, and yeah. So eventually he's gonna have a higher average than those guys, but he would never be able to catch up with them if they were still alive and played it better than I did apparently. I did die, however, so. We do have the build in our back pocket. If needed. I'm not gonna be grinding up another guy again if something happens, for sure. Then it's gonna be all about playing it efficiently for kills and progress. Still leveling up everything. But I'm hoping this guy's gonna make it. Because I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with his not being OP too fast and such. So I'm enjoying it. But the first, the early days of this guy was horrible. Hate to forage and stuff like that. Okay, I think we take this guy, and then we find another group where we just burn up his arms. Now we do not care about motion strain anymore. Now it's all about just getting that extra XP in at the end of the day. So we simply just whack him fully. If there's sets, it's not worth chasing sets for it, but let's see. I think there's still sets down here. Must be, that was a lot. Yeah. I think they start coming here. Time to get him wasted. It's a very good way to do it actually. Just the last half hour in your day, where you're now I'm about to go home, you just completely go bananas with the swings. It's not about killing at that point. It's just about getting as many swings in as you can. Well, I will. The nimble is gonna be the one that will slow us down in that matter. Aside from nimble, I think we're maxed out with everything. I'm not manipulating the numbers up to a high average. I'm doing it in an efficient way, but we are still leveling up all the other stuff. In particular, the axis is gonna be quite good for us as well down the line. Okay, we kind of busted him up a little bit. Now we run home and sleep. Then we empty the traps. The nimble is gonna be maxed out around 1.3, 1.4 million kills. Not before. I do not have nimble in the build. It's quite problematic if you're a slow learner and pacifist on the Ratrace. So you kinda need nimble in it if you have those stats. So the carpenter I had with 80k kills on very highest average of all. He had 467 average in February for year 1, so we are past that point. He didn't have nimble in his build, and that would take me I was trending like 3 to 4 million kills before I was maxed out, unless I started walking around like this, which I have had no intention of doing. But with Fast Learner, I think you can kind of get up there without having to do silly stuff like walking in such way all the time just to get XP to your nimble. So, but other than that, I think everything else will be maxed out at that point. That I'm pretty sure of. The big the weapons for this guy is gonna be down the line. That is. So if the axes, if the spears didn't break as fast as they did do, it would be spears when I do this in the evening, just before going home, since it one-shots everything anyway. It would be bats during the day, and eventually it's going to be axes as well. So those three weapons is going to be our mains. The bats being our big ones since they're super durable. But the less we need to craft, the more we can kill. So basically, I would use a bat, then we find a hatchet, then we pick up the hatchet, use that one. Then we find a spear, then we use the spear. Maybe not on the sets because they are too heavy. They give too much muscle strain. But the normal ones, 2.0 weight weapons, spears. And that kind of, so that's gonna be a killing machine where he's basically the only thing he's doing is eating and sleeping and killing, and crafting some bats here and there, and some spears of course. But you always, as I said in all earlier streams, the other guys have played like 10 days of fighting too late in the dark like this, which got us killed twice. 10 days of fighting, 1 day of crafting, and 1 day of chopping down trees. Meaning over a 12-day period, we killed for 10 days. That's and maybe 1 day of trapping as well. So let's say 13 days. This guy is gonna be played a little bit different. So instead of keep on fighting until we hit the darkness, we know we already lost from 4 to roughly 10, 11 as I usually fought. But 4 to 10, we lose. What do we lose? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we lose 6 hours and 12. So 18 hours a day we lose on the crafting and the chopping down of trees. Meaning we have 36 hours where we can go home earlier from the fighting, and do it in the evening instead, while we still have daylight. Basically, go home at 8 instead of 10. Chop down a tree or two, or and so on and so on. But we can do it up to. We can go home as early as almost 6, almost at 6. And having the same numbers, except that it's a mix of more. But once you have your weapons up, you can kinda stay out a little bit longer, of course, without as long as it doesn't get dark. Because once you start stacking all those sets, it's kinda the sets hides in the bodies. It's not because it's dark necessarily. It's simply because once you have a 5, 6, 7, 8k laying around on the road, it's completely pitch dark. And then you have a dark set coming walking on it. That's the problem with these when you are killing that much volume. And that's what's got us killed twice. I simply didn't see the sets. It was a single that killed us both times, really. I never died in the Ratrace trying to in fights and such. I'm very good at the fighting, and I'm also usually very good at staying safe. But so much to my surprise, I have died actually 5 times or so. But I guess that was the learning experience for these super hearing sets, trying to figure them out, because I never tried that one before. So that was my lesson, I guess you can say. The killing of larger group shots I'm very used to, so that's not an issue. As you can see here, 265 kills, but only 6.5 nimble, and that is with Fast Learner. Yeah, exactly. 2 times, even. Basically, you can watch. I have a playlist for all my runs, so you can basically just look at the last episode and kind of go to the end and see how we died. So it's kind of interesting to see the different ways you can die. But so yeah, as I said, as long as you're not dying fighting and walking too close to walls and all that silly stuff, then you're fine. I'll be taking a very short break, guys, and then we are back in 3 minutes, and then we go out to empty the traps, and then we simply head back again to this area, since we're trapping right now. Set up the traps once again, and if we have more, we probably trapping once one third day, and then it's back to Fallas Lake once we are done with the trapping, since the traps are kinda in the way. So hang on, guys. By the way, you need to be 75 tiles away from traps. That's why I'm not heading this way, just in case you wonder why wouldn't you just hit. So hang on, my friends, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So now we need to wait until 5 so we can empty the traps. So let's eat something and get some water. Forgot that one, I think. Or did I? Did we remember the water? Oh, we did. Okay. So yeah, let's empty the bag. Use the time for that instead. So the large branches are bats for us. For those who don't know how to craft a bat, you need to get level 9 carving. Then you make the small short bat first, one of those. Then you study that short bat, and then you can get the large bat. As you can see, this is rotten now, so probably a good idea I didn't eat it. It wasn't rotten, but I'm always afraid it turns rotten while eating it, so a little bit wasteful, but it is what it is. So let's get rid of this rotten meat. I do not have a trash can right now, so right now we have a nice cabin of rotten rabbit meat, our little collection. Soon we are approaching, I think it's level 7 cooking. I won't die from eating rotten food. It's gonna mess him up in terms of happiness and such, but at that point we probably have bowls. But it's a nice little insurance to have, just in case, even though I really haven't died from it, maybe in my very early game, learning the game at one point, but... Okay, so let's empty the traps. This is gonna be our slow days, but today we should be able to kill more than 2 200. We'll definitely reach 300 today. Because now we're kind of done scouting this area down here. I trust this area now. There's never too much for us to handle if in case we ran home after a house alarm and some came. We would definitely be able to get into the house and sleep a little bit and finish it up the day after if needed. Yeah, so I think Joshua is referring to the ninja set that kinda got us in Irvington because basically I was fighting a large group of sets in the dark. As I said, I'm not gonna do that anymore. And I never really fully understood what happened in the VOD in my video, so I kind of had to watch it 6 times to see what actually precisely happened when I died. And my conclusion was I had 0.5 seconds to react to a set where I was turning around to fight a larger group, and then he just was there, and then he just appeared out of the blue, completely the ninja hiding in the sets. So that was kind of wild and an eye opener as well, of course, in many ways. Because we are simply not fighting in the dark. That's fine. It's not going to hurt our numbers. In fact, it may have even add numbers. So. But 0.5 seconds, you can imagine you do not want many of those. I usually have very fast reflexes, but I mean, if you're turning around like this, starting to hit the large group you're actually hitting, and then he's suddenly in your face, that's not a long time, and you won't survive that eventually. You may dodge the bullet a few times, but eventually fate will catch up. And unfortunately, that guy it catched up the same day on the first try. So, but he was at 87k in January, I think. So he was an absolutely monster. But I have an upgrade to that guy even. But as I said, I'm not gonna share that one. You will just have to wait until something happens to this guy, if anything happens. Oh, what am I doing? Stop. I shouldn't be taking down traps. Old habits, I'm talking more than I'm watching what I'm actually doing. So yeah. And also it's a little bit stressful, I'm not stressed when I'm fighting, but it's actually a little bit, tiring that you're very, very focused that much time each day instead of spreading out a little bit on the days. Since you have a break when you chop down the trees and stuff like that, it all factors in. We have to run back and forth a little bit like this when we trap, but in return we do not have to do it more than now, basically, and then we are done with the trapping for the entire stream. Then it's all about getting our skills up even more. But I had two, it was pretty much similar death, except this last one was even faster than the first one I tried it with. And as I said, it's not a problem if you have like snow on the roads and such, then you can see. But problem becomes when you have stacked a lot of sets around and it gets dark. Then they hide. The damn ninjas. We do not like ninjas. Except our own ninja here. He has the white head wrap in his arsenal. So this guy we like a lot. He's the lightness of our life, or the brightness of our life. So once we're done with this, we simply head down again. Maybe we need to cook. I'm waiting for a raccoon really, since we're losing weight right now on purpose. We just eat the meat that doesn't really add us weight, and use the rabbit meat instead. Once we are doing our squats, some 7 days fast forwarding. As I said, it's not gonna be too long. It goes quite fast. So it's not something I like to do, but you kinda have to. That was a very bad catch. We are still only trapping 3, so we are a little bit hurting from that one. Okay, we didn't get any real rabbits, so That's fine. We will find, sorry, some, we didn't have too many catches. So let's add some tomato here. And this one, always use fresh food. That's why I'm keeping the potatoes. Carrots. Carrots have the highest chance of rabbits, so let's get those into use. Add carrot. Let me drop this, this one is annoying. I'm usually doing 10 traps in general, unless I'm building up my rabbit pit. Then I increase to some 20 or so. But probably I should be even doing 30 in one day. And then just early day, first day of the stream, and then kinda stop. So let's get some food. Our trapping is only level 3 currently. At level 4 it becomes kinda steady. But it's nothing that volume can't fix. So right now we are taking a little bit of a hit on that, but not too big. As I said, we will make 300 today, I think. In today. And then tomorrow is gonna be roughly the same, and then we can increase up to 400 down in Fallas Lake, since there's higher population there. Let's lock the door. Okay, let's see, what did we get here? Got a female swamp. Ooh, that's my favorite, because seems like the swamps are... The swamp rabbits kittens always provide much more than the other ones. So let's keep those. And grab a male of these guys. I want a swamp male, one swamp male and a lot of swamp females. And then we are kinda good. We did an entire winter with 14 rabbits, only living off the kittens. I had even to kill stuff in order to keep up. We always pick up the bone. As you can see here, this is for 2 days of food. At least. Probably 3. But we do not have bowls, so... Okay, let's cook and get out to fight. Light fire. And then we head back there to the house with the house alarm. So the plan is we get to loot Fallas Lake, slowly grinding them down. Well, not slowly, but grinding them down. And then we start taking a little bit of a trip up here instead, like butcher a rabbit for 3 days and kind of make an outpost and to loot the other areas as well. Once we are high on weight, not overweight, but like 84 kilos, so I could survive without trapping or anything, just eating some, you know, veggies and stuff. So we can always return to this spot. This spot is gonna be our winter spot. I'm fairly confident it ends up being like that. Because we're already in June, and I need to be in at the latest in September. I need to be in Irvington in order to be in time to get up the pit, the rabbits before winter. So I'd rather just stay down here. I hope we don't run out of sets really, leveling up and stuff and increasing our average and all that stuff. But I mean, there should definitely be books here to be read. There's definitely gonna be a church we need to border up and all that stuff. And then we kind of just prep the area, but without completing it. So we won't start that generator. But we may be using guns at some point, putting in stuff. Maybe not in Echo Creek, but you know, on our trips. So we have organized so we can carry quite a few bats. So we can all that stuff we can craft down here. So that's kind of nice. So let's grab this. Put out the fire and get out again. How are we on beds? We're down to 4 beds here. We have plenty of bed stills. We haven't crafted a bed for 5 months only, almost at this point. We are not fast enough killing to do that. So on our 1100-1200 days, we usually broke 2.5 bed a day. That's it. But that was with maintenance in the build, meaning they lasted longer. So I think this guy will probably be able to actually break 3 beds. Maybe up to 3.5 bed a day. Once we get to those numbers. And that requires maxed out beds, which is going to be very soon. Not in this stream, but in one of the following ones. And 8 strength. Then they can definitely kill 1k before in the time 4 to 8 in the evening. But right now we stay out a little bit longer to fight because we've been trying to do squads in the evening before going home. And since it's summer, we have more daylight, by the way. But we've been trying that, and that muscle strain during the day. We have roughly half an hour where we kind of need to do nothing. And that's kind of annoying to suddenly have to just walk around looking silly. Because the legs affects your arms as well in many ways. So you kind of need to wait that muscle strain out from the training. We have plenty to do with staying out of the muscle strain just from fighting. So let's see if we can reach 300 today. Stop the bleeding on our average. As I said, once we reach level 8, this number is going to be growing quite fast. And for each level after that, it's going to be growing faster and faster. So yeah. We started out hitting after 7 months, so this is 4 months in fighting and doing looting and stuff. Not really having too much focus on the fighting. And we started out being at an average of 2. And that was all that muscle strain going. It's only now we are starting to slow down the bleeding, but we are still bleeding. But not too much. There was a setup here, I could swear. Yes, she'll come back. Do not want to chase one set. In case you wonder, why didn't you sit down before you came down here? There's actually a good reason for that. I want the muscle strain going as fast as I can, and then I can get the full rest. So basically now I'm building up muscle strain, and then I can get a little bit, take the rest in small stages from our run out here. And not really, and recover both muscle strain and fitness, instead of only one of them. So now we are in orange, so we shouldn't start fighting, and now we can give him a little bit of a rest again. Let these guys come to us, and then we are kind of fully recovered. There's some more XP coming in. Always welcome. Now we have time to get to that full rest, so we can run down to the bigger group. At some point it becomes another matter, of course. Then once it becomes purely about fitness, you might as well fully rest. It's only when you are in the muscle strain if you want to pull out the last numbers. It does add me some 25% to 30% extra kills a day, so it does add up. It's not my favorite angle at all. Okay, so now we need to slow pace him a little bit. So yeah, we will probably be around 12k at this point if I've just been swinging away, if not lower, like this, only suffering for even more time than we are. So we are kind of limiting it.
Hey!
Oh, they can follow us while we have a little resty down here. So I believe we are just entered the 8th place in the overall leaderboard of alive peoples. Actually, next time, I think, on next stream, I think I will be starting to showing that leaderboard. He's getting quite well updated by Twist and Fire. He has an unofficial one, where he kind of takes a look on people's run, and update it. We weren't on it just yet, but he does it like every second or third day. So that should be fairly accurate. The problem with the official one is that people are not really always updating it, making it a little bit rough to say where you're actually, in what spot you are. But we went from we went from level being at last place for 7 months roughly, and now we are at 8 or 9, slowly increasing. Slowly advancing on that leaderboard. I'm very competitive. I do it for fun, of course, but it's still, for me, I love the competition part of it. Especially since we're doing it on the very hardest way we can do it, with true 0 to hero. Most others have bonuses that is kind of important to have, really, but you can't get by it. That's what we are kind of getting out of now. I'm not far from being at the point where I would say that. So would you choose your what you consider a meta build on your usual builds, or would you take over this guy and play him from day 1 in July? You know, starting in a fresh load. I would still pick the one who's built for the Ratrace, even with this guy built up, but he's not getting up there now, where it becomes a little bit harder to say that maybe what's his best and so on. But because we definitely traded off a lot of speed in terms of growth, but in return we do have some stuff like thick-skinned, graceful, eagle-eyed, keen hearing, all the good stuff you cannot earn in the game. The only weaknesses or negative traits we have is prone to illness, weak stomach, and what else? One more. So weak stomach, slow healer, and prone to illness. That's the only three we have. Other than that, we only have added stuff like outdoorsy, graceful, keen hearing, as I said, and so on and so on. So he's the perfect guy once he's maxed out. You cannot make him better than this. Getting him maxed out is a very different story. But we will get there. Especially now we are playing it safe. Not forcing matters too much. But still keeping our same numbers really down the line. But that's how much it matters. Even after a year of fighting and the workouts and all that stuff, I still think that starting out on a fresh guy built for the Ratrace would have been stronger in terms of kills average. I'm not sure I would actually trade him off at this point, because I do kind of care about these things as well. It is nice to have all this stuff. But it's not worth it in terms of numbers, for sure. And I can't wait for us to get that next level. Both in strength and the weapon class. Then he's really gonna start to take off. So until then we just gradually grow him, and yeah, we're not too far away. We already have 1/3 of level 8, so that didn't take too long. Let's give him a rest down here. We can take a look at it when we come home, how high I forgot about our strength, how close we actually are. But it's quite close. I'm fairly confident we'll reach level 7 strength today. And level 8 bats is gonna be just around the corner, starting out on the next stream, I believe. So as you can see, now they start. This is what I'm talking about. This corner here, we do not want sets, and that's our spot where we can run to and just get in smaller groups so we can handle it if we get out of hand. This is not out of hand at all, but the longer they push us back, the longer we have back to the sets, and that means we may not have much strength going, meaning we are killing slower. It's only 3 now, so let's take these guys out once they arrive. And then we maybe we grab a bite even. I think we wait until we have much strength the next time around. This doesn't do any harm to you, by the way. It drops your carry capacity with 1. And very hungry adds another -1 to your carry capacity. But other than that, there's no difference. So as long as you're not getting over encumbered by it, then you're just fine. Okay, let's get going. That's about after these two guys, I think. Then we eat. Okay. Shouldn't be hitting. It only slows me down. Stop it. Sometimes you just can't help yourself. It happens from time to time where I do stuff I know I really shouldn't be doing. It's not so much, not in a dangerous way, just in terms of getting the killing done. It only slows down my growth anyway, so nothing is to be gained from it. Just hate that muscle strain. It's so freaking annoying. Hi Vaiko, good to see you, my friend. We just started out with the Ratrace again on our true Zero to Hero guy. So you came in. We have been playing one day, or where we just had a little bit of a scouting day where we kind of took a look around. And currently we are trapping, so we're not hitting Fallas Lake for a couple of days, and then we start hitting down there again. So 2 days from now, roughly, unless we need to gain weight, which we should not need to just yet. Okay, maybe we need to let's go down here and pick up some more. So we're still cleaning up our backyard. Just keep on being here. Actually, let's fire a shot. Let's get in some more. This is our whistle. I hope you had a good stream, Vaiko. I saw you were playing on the server with Slater. Hi Vaiko, good to see you, my friend. I checked out your stream a little bit. I wasn't just lurking a little bit. Saw you were on the server with Mr. Slater himself, the honorable Mr. Slater. So we are getting very close to level 8 now on the bats for you guys. It's almost halfway now, and strength is very, very close, which should be quite helpful as well. Once, because we're still suffering from that muscle strain stuff, but not too much now. We can definitely do numbers. We can. That sounds good. What is it, by the way? It was like Doomsday or something? Is it like with a nuke in the? Is there like nukes or something? Let me just pause for a second. I need to check if there was a gun. We need those for noise. The M9s are our whistle, since we cannot afford them to craft them. Apparently, the whistle. Hi, Gremlin. Good to see someone writing Danish a little bit. I'm not sure how many Danes we have in here, Gremlin, but at least we have 2. So yeah, we are starting to get somewhere now. On the next level of weapon class, for sure, we will be able to kill some 600, if probably more. But we are also about to get another strength level. And that should impact our fighting quite a bit as well, since we are one-shotting pretty much regardless, but that muscle strain is just becomes that much lower. Let's sit him down in a second. It's always annoying when we fire that gun. It just has a little bit more mortar strain. It's super duper annoying. Actually, it feels like it has more mortar strain than other weapon classes, but it's probably just because we are fighting it up all the time on the right arm. Okay, let's get back to it. See if I can reach 300 today. That would be nice. Currently we are emptying our traps and such, so we're losing a little bit of time on the killing in the first days of the stream. Do we have a club hammer? Guess you do not. Let's see what that gun brought in. All aggressiveness, and then it's all and then it's back to being passive. So. Yeah. We take pride in our language, Gremlin. Must be more down here since we shot that firearm. So that's been the way we have been pulling them in. Not so much from this area necessarily, but they will come in from this area as well. But mostly it's because I want the backyard of our house completely cleaned or close to cleaned without chasing down 2 or 3 sets, of course. That's not worth it. But if we can easily take care of those numbers, but it's more if it's like 800 sets coming at your base, it's probably a little bit risky. Hey! So this guy we are playing a little bit different than the other guys. So basically, instead of fighting very late into the evening, we do it now in the summer, since we have daylight, so it's not really adding risk. But eventually we will be running a schedule that is from 4 morning to 8 night fighting. Get back to base, craft up the weapons for the next day, or cook, or whatever we need to do. Maybe even at 7. Having a slightly shorter fighting days. In return, we do not waste a full day of chopping down trees and another full day of carving, crafting the bats and such. So in the end it should be the same numbers, but just distributed differently. Lower averages, sorry, lower PBs, but same average, if not higher. Because you do not really fight that efficiently when it's dark anyway, since you need to be extra cautious. And even then you can get killed, as we've been seeing with me, so... Kind of fun. It seems like we still one strike, even though we have a little bit of an orange of one arm from that firearm. Kinda curious to see. So now it's basically done on all other parts. Probably does affect us. That's fine. So once we reach 10, we just waste him completely. Oh, now we got drowsy. Then we need to stop fighting. Not sure why. How did we... We were up at 4. Or maybe we're a little bit hot. Is it becoming summer? Oh, it's becoming summer even. Let's check our clothing. What do we have? We need to drop our lumberjack shirt. It seems like. I never fight with drowsy, and I never manipulate days with eating caffeine and stuff like that. Oh, we're only queasy. No problemo. Let's sit him down. Give him something to eat. This is a little bit early though. We need to be up at 5 for the trapping. Guess we need to go at bed at midnight roughly. Guess we can craft a bed or two. We have our stove now. I don't want to make this. I could do squats. I do not want to wait out that half an hour each day though. So I think we just craft something, which we will be needing to do anyway at some point. It would actually also be interesting to see how long does it actually take to craft a bed when you are hopeless. Because it's not fast to craft. It's not as fast to be crafted as, say, axes and stuff. But they do last longer relative to your crafting time regardless. But it's not too bad. It's only 10. So 2 hours to burn somehow. Okay, can we still craft? Can. It's probably gonna get too dark though, so let's start this fire. A little bit on the low side of the killing. Do admit that one. But we will get there. Okay, let's make some beds. We have a few large branches, not many, but we're not even remotely close to running out. Why would you saw down a baseball bat? So a short bat? Makes zero sense. Who would do that? That was not fast to be crafted, I have to say. Okay, let's get our water and go to bed. So let's see how much we actually got. So we got 175 today. We usually get roughly 200 XP, up to 300 on a high kill day. So let's call it 250 on average. That should be fair. 250, and we are short with 3k, so it's roughly 12 to 13 days before he becomes a really... We could actually make level 8. It's not impossible we make it today, actually. I'm not fully ruling it out that it could be happening, but the strength is at 52k now, and that will be 1k on the high killing day, so that's we should definitely reach today. So yeah, not looking too bad. It's gonna be a little bit slow killing today again, because we need to enter our traps, and then we head out to do the exact same thing. And then we set up the trash for last time if we have anything left, or if not, we start heading back to Fallas Lake. Start clearing that part out. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Let's get some trapping done. So we are over that part. We always do this early stream for you new guys who didn't catch the first day, because the foraging table is much easier to find stuff when you forage. Maybe is it still hotties? So the hot side? It is. Not hotties. Let's see. Let's unequip this one. I think that's what makes us getting it drowsy a little bit faster. If you're running around and getting wet or moist, then you can always tell by the clothing part that is wet, which one is. Hi, Isuka, good to see my friend. Doing well. We just started out really. We have been doing some trapping, just some night killing, scouting the backyard, and now we are hopefully soon. Once we're done with the trapping, we start heading back to Fallas Lake. Until then, we kinda need to stay away from the traps, which is why we're not going down there right now. This is a baby raccoon, so these guys unfortunately have to go. Yields too little. They do not really yield anything. Like 6 hunger or so. It's not like kittens, rabbit kittens. Rabbit kittens provide much more at times. Guess we have another one. We're not so good on the trapping just yet, unfortunately. Isn't that one loaded? Oh, yeah it is. Okay, another. What is this? Another kitten. That wasn't a good yield at all. Is that all the traps? It was. Okay, so let's grab the potatoes. Potatoes are still fresh, as you can see. That's why we keep those for last. That was a horrible catch, this one. Add baked potato. We do not need to cook. We already cooked for 2 days, or 3 days even. So do not need to worry about food for the coming days. Source of hunger. Drop this one. Let's head out again. Just need this one in our backpack. I could use that one. Okay. Isuko, how did you enter? Did you walk through the trees and stuff, or did you chop down trees first, or what did you do? I'm super fearful of that spot. So we got out a little bit late again. I'm hoping for 300 again, but didn't manage to do it yesterday. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I get it. So did you camp, or did you walk back and forth every time, or you must almost... I was considering to do a base, basically build a home-crafted area, camp in the within the fence area, and kinda build a you know have my pep and kinda have water and all that stuff down there, trapping in the woods, and just head into the military camp. Need to be a little bit more cautious this time around since we have all this fog. But it's not. You can always see the silhouettes, so it's not a biggie. But you cannot see very far, of course, if a lot of stuff come in. Okay. Okay, down at the hot zone. Guess we just fully rest him this time around. Oh, it's not worth it. Let's get that muscle strain going. Now he can have his rests. So, did you use all those sites for 1800 kills? Oh, I already rested, right? Okay. It's a lot though. burning through that for 1800. I mean, I use, for that amount, I use 4 bats, roughly, once the maintenance is up. That's insane. It's a big difference. But okay, they do take longer to craft, these guys, but still. Okay. The backpack I do not care about, but I do care about the Alice spell. Just don't think it's the risk worth. There's Alice spells in the world. Maybe early game it could be interesting. Charging, basically hitting erosion from the west side, southwest side, near the base, and just take the risk early game. That said, you also need to drop down 17 floors to clear that, I believe. So you haven't cleared them. You still have seven storage. You know, there's 17 floors down there. So it's a nasty spot in many ways. But you can probably do it fairly safely if you do it smart. Yeah, exactly. But one technique for those floors, I think, could be that you enter that first floor, right? Take out the ValueTech radio, max volume on the ABS channel. And then just full blast on each floor until there comes nothing up. And then you go down to the next floor and do the exact same thing. As long as you have cleared everything outside, of course. You do not want to have things come in from the back. That could be a way. And I guess you can live inside the military base while killing the ground floors. Why not? They only spawn in once you. They only spawn in once you. You know. Enter a floor. They don't spawn in 2 floors below. Only 1. So basically, once you get to the next floor, then you do the exact same thing, and then you just make sure you kill everything, and then you. And then you basically just sleep inside the base. Somewhere. There should be water and stuff. Technically. I don't think you need a generator and stuff like that down there. I think a radio is quite fine. Maybe a cut, just so. I'm not sure there's beds in the military base or not. I've never been in there. I haven't checked it on the map, so. Let's eat something. POM. You are our brother people. You shouldn't be. You should be supportive. My mom was sweet, actually. We might need a gun again. Let's see how it looks down here.
Hey!
Where are all these guys coming from? I have absolutely zero idea how they ended up here. This is more than Ponoromo and all that stuff. Zero idea where these guys are coming from. Maybe they're coming all the way from Riverside or something. I do not understand how they ended up down here when the chopper was up here. It's absolute insanity. But it's good for us, it's very good for us in many ways, because we can simply max out our character here, get up our numbers, and the only drawback is that this is not for loot, this is only for killing, really. But they need to go, there's gonna be one big wandering horde anyway. But it does mean that we may actually have stuff to do the entire winter before heading to Irmington. So I do like that. We enter the probably it's gonna be Echo Creek in April, May or so next year. So far it doesn't look like we're running out of sets anytime soon in this area. Yeah, I know. It's a friendly bender. I'm not taking it personal at all. I enjoy it. It's fine. Nothing.
Hey!
I do get it. We all do that with the Norwegian as well. Especially Norway, Sweden and Denmark kind of have a banter. A little bit. In a friendly way. We are brother people, so...
Hey!
Oh, you're a Canadian.
Hey!
Cool. Where did you live, Dion? Did you live in like in Sweden, or did you live in Canada?
Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
I always wanted to go to Canada because of your nature. I mean the forest and all that stuff. It's a beautiful country.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. I mean, there's never anything like home. There just isn't. And it's not really depending on which country it is. It's just how it is. So a Swede will always love Sweden, and a Dane will always love Denmark, and a Canadian will always love Canada and such. For the most part. I guess it comes with the culture, the people, like, since you grew up with that kind of people, Danes are in a certain way, Swedes are in another way, and Norwegians in the third way, and so on. So you kind of feel home in that sense. Yeah, exactly. That's the most important thing. It shouldn't be hitting. It's slowing us down. Exactly. Because especially people are very different. So Danes can be extremely reserved, just to give an example. Where opposite to many other countries, but we are really not that reserved. We are just on the surface. We are kind of reserved people, and so on and so on. But once you are kind of a friend, you really are a friend, not as superficial as in other countries, and so on and so on. This feels like it's gonna be heavy rain. And we do not want a cold. It's gonna be even more than heavy rain. This is gonna be thunderstorms or something. So let's whack him out and take it easy today. This is not gonna end up with good weather at all, so... I think we just head home. Yeah, exactly. Just not trusting this weather. I think we go home and do some squats. We have some rabbits we can use for gaining a little bit of weight, I suppose. We're at 78, so maybe we can turn the tides. So it's not the rain that makes us sick. Problem is, once you get soaked, your clothing gets wet, and then you get cold, and then you get the cold. So I do not want it if I can avoid it. It's only for a couple of hours of killing it. We exchange it for squats instead. So no biggie. It feels like it's gonna be really bad weather tonight. We should get muscle strain while doing the traps, so that actually works for us in that sense. Yeah, I have the frequency. Actually, we can hear that. Yeah. We have had that for a long time. See if I can remember it. 94.8, I believe. Let's check it. Hey, wait a minute. What was that? Was there music on one of these guys? The reason I'm kind of wondering is that if there is, then you can have maybe non-stop sound. It stops. Oh wait, let's check it out. Oopsie. Yep. A thunderstorm is coming our way. Exactly. The same for me. I think it's intentional. Um, but I mean, if I could have non-stop music going on, it would be better than the EBS. We are gonna be using this guy for as a mini generator, putting in sets at some point. I would like to test it. Basically, set up a radio with the station, full volume, and then each hour it should make sound, and they migrate each hour as well. So I'm hoping that it kinda can pull in sets like that. Let me get this right. Okay, let's go. Let's eat some more. But we're a little bit, there's no reason to test it right now, but we will test it down in Fallas Lake at some point. Just to see. Right now we have plenty of sets, so down there. As well as down here it seems. Let's check the traps. And then we check the radio. I'm not sure when it's supposed to end. And then we take down the traps. I think we have okay-ish food. It's not great. We're not really efficient with the trapping just yet. We need that extra level before it becomes really good. Here we have a grown-up. So this one we can butcher first. This is just for hunger. Another one. Okay, do not need to butcher anything else. Now it's just about emptying the traps and then we'll pick them down. What are you? You are a kitten. So you need to go. Hurry, hurry. It's cold. So are you. Shitty weather. Okay, how many do we have left? 9 still. Okay. Let's get inside and cook and do a little bit of squats. There's no reason to. We don't really have too much to do right now. Then tomorrow we head out again. Let's try that again. And at least tomorrow we can have a full day of fighting. Yeah, the heavy rain. So when you have heavy rain, your clothing gets wet, and when your clothing gets wet, you get the cold because it becomes colder. So that's why I'm respecting it a little bit. And then then we're stuck in the same spot for days. Then I'd rather just do some squats, which we are gonna be doing anyway at some point. So we are okay with a few slow days. As long as we get fitness, we are happy. We need to get to level 9 and then we're done with all that stuff. Come on. For freak's sake. It's so freaking annoying. It doesn't really help in the long run. I cannot really fight with an umbrella. They really messed up this lighting of fire, I have to say. Maybe it's the pain combined with the hopelessness, combined with it being slow and a slight. Hang on. This is annoying. Let's try this. I believe you will still get wet with a poncho. Maybe. I never used it too much though. There is ponchos in the world. We do find them from time to time, so not from even on the sets. So we could pick one up at some point. You go here. So let's see. Let's check the radio channel. If it's about to fade or eat. Yeah, you can craft one as well, but I'm not sure I have it in my menu here just yet. That requires level 2. Oh, we can make this one. That's actually kinda easy to make. Improvised poncho from a 2 garbage bags. 3 duct tapes. That's not an unrealistic. Actually, can you do it from twine? I'm curious. No, it needs duct tape. Let's see. To end in the morning, I think it was. So I think it's good now. So let's just head out again. In worst case, we can always run back. So let's get going. Then tomorrow we have a day down at Fallas Lake again. Down to 78. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I also fought over them. Actually, I think we killed one down here. Can see if it's still there. Just to check it out. They're fairly easily to spot. So yeah, exactly. That's my experience as well. But that said, it hardly rains heavy rain ever. But it's nice to have it, just to, if you're entering a new area or something, it could be useful, I suppose. Yeah. Looking more on chat than on the screen. Where was it? There will come one at some point. I'm not gonna be looking for it actively.
Hey!
Yeah, maybe, but it's also not a big thing, especially on the Ratrace. On vanilla, it actually counts more. You have much less rain on this settings. I think you have like 2 or 3 days with heavy rain or so. That's it.
Hey!
But on vanilla, it's much more. It's because of the cold world. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, that's true. So, hence, it sucks with the farming. Technically, well, actually, you can, yeah, well, you can use that water line trick for the farming, but I'm not sure if it's considered a cheese or not. Microchips. Not sure what microchips is. But there is an exploit in terms of farming, by the way. If you're not aware of that one. So if the sea line is here, say the green is the water, you can make a farming plot here, all the way along the sea line, and then it will always be well watered. Meaning you do not need to attend to it as much. They will still probably die quite frequently, but this is not my finding at all, though. There's someone else. I saw Jot do it in his stream, with someone telling him from in his chat. True. That's true. So maybe I I'm just not sure it was the intention, but I guess technically it does work like that in the real life, I suppose. What do you have? I'm not gonna be firing a shotgun, that would be a little fresh. And we're well in Irvington, but that's another matter. So freaking many down here, it's insane. So I think we've been killing some 10k at this point in this area alone. Down here. It could end up being much, much more. Okay. The secret the liquor stores don't want you to know. Yeah, well, if you drink to get drunk, of course. But I guess many drink to also for the taste, I guess. I don't drink that much, really. I do drink, but not often.
Hey!
Oh yes. 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have killed 108. It's a little bit lower than the numbers currently. I need them to be higher. So we kinda need to figure out a good way to pull more. Guess we have the gun as always, but... And we are also trapping. Now we have a full day tomorrow for killing. At 76 roughly. The day we reach 76, we fight one more day and then we do some squats, gaining weight back up to 81. It's just fast forwarding, so it's super fast. But it's not exactly fast paced right now. How are we on bullets?
Hey!
Guess it doesn't matter right now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hello Mario, good to see you, my friend. Starting off quite softly in the stream today. Been trapping a little bit and had a thunderstorm, so we kind of went home. So hopefully we can get the numbers up and going again. So we can get some progress. We are really close now for the next strength level. 9 days fighting and some 12 days with on the bats. So there's gonna be 2 more levels with less muscle strain. So that's gonna be quite helpful. You will still have it, but to an even lesser extent. Probably it's gonna become hard to even always have it active at times if you don't do it right. Basically, at some times it may be worth it just to go a little bit above in order to not to stay close to the next group.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This one is hurting us. Go away. 2 shots. That keeps on annoying us.
Hey!
Silencio. So it's probably gonna be 300 roughly. Hopefully better than the 200 days we've been having at least. Go away, muscle strain. At maxed out bats level 7 strength, you are kinda okay, but you can still feel it, but not to the same extent.
Hey!
At level 8 is practically nothing, but there is a slight bit, very, very little. That you can hardly tell, but it is there. And at level 9 you can implement other weapons. Strength.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Kinda looks like we have the worst now. We need to go. There's probably a shit ton down here somewhere. Still. Those are the ones I really don't know from where these guys come, because it's definitely not Pono Romo. We've simply been killing too many. So, how a ton of sets ends up here is very weird to me. It's totally fine, just adds a little bit of unpredictability, but just philosophy, just wondering.
Hey!
It's kind of thinning out.
Hey!
Okay, they're still coming. Need to do it a little bit closer to the... Don't want the monster strain, it's already hurting us a little bit. It's only because I keep on hitting, so I'm kinda... It never really drops down, for real. So it's not a big difference.
Hey!
Let's eat.
Hey!
But tomorrow should be a good day. Probably 400 roughly. Give or take a little. We have food. Cooked already. And we can kinda time when we go to bed so we can get out early. Get a good day going. Kinda needed at this point. A little bit annoyed with the 200 numbers. Want him to be at 3. Okay, we have been doing other stuff. Like trapping.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, we're out of breath. Let's give him a breather. Let's see how many there is down here. We kill what we encounter, of course, but so freaking curious.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Now we are it's 10, so we're about to burn his arms, so let's get the fitness up a little bit. Then we just hammer away again. Get that extra XP in. Come on. Rest, rest, rest. He was tired. Okay. At least we got to around 300. Got drowsy again. Dang it. I want to check it out down here. We're not really fighting now with drowsy. There's no reason to use energy on that one, but if there's stuff to be pulled up, we might as well pull them up now. Maybe using a gun just to get them up, and then we can hit them tomorrow if they're sets. It looks like we kinda got them all. Okay. Let's go back this way. Okay, so seems like we kinda got rid of this area in terms of numbers. Now we can focus around that house and the city, Fallas Lake. So I think we shift tomorrow to a full day down in Fallas Lake. And we stay down there for a couple of days hitting. And then how do I pass this? Here, down here. And then we go down back here again, doing a little bit on both sides. I'm kind of believing that it's okayest to loot houses, the early ones. So we won't be doing any shouting and all that stuff. I want those bowls. So it's basically just going from house to house as we enter the city, safely, of course, meaning we have cleaned it. Once we do not have sets to fight in that area, we simply run in and loot and see what's in there. I almost got myself killed on this at this point at this area once. So I was kind of like, oh, there's a few sets here. I just ran by. Suddenly, the the entry point got closed and there was sets all over the place. It wasn't fully closed, but I would also say it wasn't fully safe at all. It's just some randoms. And I think if you're in bed at 12 or go straight to bed now, we should be in time to have a very good day tomorrow instead. It's been a little bit slow, so Phil, let's drop these bullets. Actually, let's just put them in here for now. Okay, let's see if we can get a 400 day. It may be a PB day, who knows, but so let's see. What did we get? Long plot 214. The aiming is very low, but that's because it's with a gun. Once we use a shotgun up to level 4 or 5, that's the best way to do it. It's basically up to level 5 aiming, shotgun, then you shift to, I think it's the revolver M36 or the Magnum, and use those for the next levels, and then you can use the smaller guns like the DE gun and this 9mm after that, using all bullets. It's because it adds 5% more accuracy, but right now we're just doing it for the noise. So let's see, 214. How close are we now? So 54k and halfway on level 8. So we'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and then we start heading down to Fallas Lake a bit as well. Then we kind of spread it out like that. So yeah, been a bit of slow days here in the latest days, but let's get this up and rolling again. This time I will make sure we fight efficiently all days from here on out. I want to get past these levels as fast as I can with the multi-strain stuff. Okay, let's head out. I'm happy with 400, but if we make more, if we make more, if we make less, it's meh. As I said, year 1 is gonna be our little sacrificial year, where we did a little bit of testing as well as stuff, did some workouts and all that. And year 2 is gonna be our stable year, where we kinda maintain 500 a day, on average, roughly. A little bit, probably a bit more, because at the end of the year 2, or not at the end, at some point in year 2, he's gonna be able to kill quite a bit, meaning we can actually get in the fitness training to even further increase our numbers without losing average of 500. And then year 3, we will catch up with the last we are missing from this year. So right now, as you can see, we are far from 500. We're only at 44.6. So, but on a full day of fighting, we can almost not lose days, but not fully there just yet. That's the goal for this guy, but I could make it much higher in a build that was built for it, of course, but that's kind of the fun with a true zero to hero, to build them up to that. Just another way of playing it, the Ratrace. In the end, we have the perfect character. I suppose that staying alive is more important than high averages, and you still need to progress, of course, and we will. So just need him leveled up on these bats, then we are done with the suffering, really. Well, and technically level 9 fitness, but we do it in small stages. Instead of taking a full stream just doing fitness, which I easily could do, and it would be more efficient. Then we just do a little bit when we gain weight for 5 days, since our trapping skills is not up there just yet anyway. That's it, we can easily get enough if needed. So we're not in any way in trouble we are perfectly fine. We are just waiting for those kittens to come in. Maybe an mining item? Nope. Maybe we sit him down now. It's not too long we have been here, apparently. But I do like the idea of like cleaning the roads a little bit. That's why we kinda do it a little bit each day here, and a little bit each day here. It's not really costing us too much in terms of numbers. We need to get rid of these guys anyway. And then we have clean roads, since we also have a 7-day fitness training where we just fast forward, really. That's very fast getting through those days, but the butters disappear in the meanwhile. So should be fine with the shirt, I think. It's 3 Celsius, so now I think we try to get access to the first house as well. Maybe we kill today and then tomorrow we try to get access. Meaning we do not shout right now. See if we can get lucky with some bolts. And not unlucky with a house alarm. The good thing about leveling up weapons slower is that you actually get more nimble. Versus, so I had, on the other guys, when I killed like 1200 sets, I could have days with 10 nimble XP. On 1300 kills. I'm not saying you shouldn't be fast killing as fast as you can, because that will always be stronger, of course, but that one was a slow learner though, but still. 10 points. Was one down here. Where are you? Come on. Let's give it a go. Is that bowls? I think it's bowls. I think we have bowls. Now, house alarm. No. We got 3 even. This is beautiful. So now we can add another day of food while we cook. Meaning that, so basically we earn a day of food. With instead of cooking for every second day roughly, we can cook one day less, saving a time. This was what we needed. We have 3 bowls, guys. We are about to be a happy camper. Oh, we have 4 bowls. Perfect. These bowls should be something that belongs in any survivor backpack in Project Zomboid. A saw is one of them, of course. In particular, the hacksaw, if you can get away with it. A ball pen hammer, because it has dual purpose. And a mining item, preferably a not a sledgehammer, the club hammer, since it's lighter. I'm not sure about maces, how heavy those are, or mauls, sorry. Well, that could be another item. So, unhappiness is gone tonight. And then he's gonna be a happy camper all day long. It's gonna be awesome. That means you can craft 25% faster. You also eat, I think, 25% faster. Everything becomes 25% faster. You do lose the time for cooking though, but you also get more food, so you save more anyway. Need to cook less and need to catch less. And I'm always cursed with bowls. Don't strike so many. So let's start fixing him while we eat a little bit. Just in the slow. Did it changed where it is? Kind of feels like it. But a bowl is actually quite a huge upgrade. So I love them. It's basically extra food, as I said, extra happiness. Everything becomes much easier in terms of crafting time and all that stuff. I'm a little bit confused. Wasn't it used? No, it's because they're down here probably. I usually have them in my main. Let's check it. Yeah, that's why. Couldn't understand why. You can get by with 2 bowls, but I would highly suggest 4, because so if you have stale food, you can make them in free ingredients, let's say 3 rabbits. Then you do not get unhappy. If you can add more than 3, it's going to give you unhappiness. But that means you have 60 in or 120 total. That's food for 2 days. So we can basically make 1 rabbit last for 4 days. And add more meat to it, because we are using the cooking skill. Getting some 30% out of each rabbit. Okay, let's eat. Make him happy. So let's drop this during the day today. We have time to cook and such, so we have muscle strain, as we said, so it doesn't really matter. As long as we do not wait too long. So we started out with hopeless, then now it just slowly drops. Adding 1 rabbit or whatever meat, really, doesn't really matter what, lowers your happiness the most. 2 lowers it a little bit less, but it still increases your happiness. 2 increases it a little bit less, and then 3 is neutral, where you do not really gain anything. aside from additional food in terms of durability. And then and you can mix them as well. So if I make 4 rabbits, I can add 1 bird or whatever. And then it becomes fine again in terms of happiness. But we are basically gonna be eating rabbits for the most part. And raccoons. Let's fix him again. Still hopeless, so he's really not happy. Now we just got down to miserable. Then the next time we have muscle strain, we cook some more. Do it all over again. Get down to sad. Until he's just a happy camper. I thought all this misses. Okay, he needs to sit down as well. So let's sit him down here and cook again. Okay, let's get going. So we're at 138 now, so it looks kinda solid. Much better kills today. It's probably not so unexpected considering we are entering a city, so we are pretty much guaranteed always to have a little bit of muscle strength going. There was a gun down there we need our hands on as well. There's a hatchet here as well. Okay, let's eat again. You get even more happiness if you add other stuff, obviously. As I said, birds or ingredients. Doesn't really matter what it is. You cannot add all, but you can add something. Usually I just do it like this. Simpler. So where's that hatchet? Here? Grab. And have the bat, I think. See if we can pick up those bullets. Kinda interesting. I usually do not use too much time picking up bullets. But since we are 0-0 guy, I'm not fully sure if how much is actually needed. I might even consider to take them with us to Irvington once we get down there, since we have that much backspace room anyway. Especially the shotgun shells. I'm not gonna be bringing guns though. Those we have on site, I believe. Eventually. Where's that gun? Where did I place him? Where is it? Let's get into the city. So now we do not really need to loot so much. Then we take it in one big go instead, once everything is cleared. Kinda have the bolts now. Shouldn't be chasing so much. Her lige se. So there was definitely a shotgun. Ah, is it here? So confused. Well, just give him a sit down. I think it was around here somewhere because that long stick came just after. I remember looking at them. Only weepy now. As you can see, we have suddenly meat that is 7 and so. That's because it doesn't use... To get that 10 here, it doesn't use 10 rotten meat. That's how it works with the cooking. So basically, if I had 10 and I cook a 10 bowl, it's gonna be leaving us 3 extra meat. And the better you get on your cooking, the higher it gets, I suppose. Not fully sure what the max is. stale, so we do need to use it. So, since I have the boats now, so this stale food here, just to give you an example, will save us a full day of cooking, since we can simply use the rest tomorrow, since we are sure it won't go bad, since it's fresh in the bowls. Hey, Sinsa, good to see you. Did you get started on your run for real? We just found our bowls. 1 year in. Well. So we have 4 bowls now, so that's nice. Okay, sounds nice. Slowly getting there where you need to be. We are closing in on level 8 and 8's weapon and long blunt at 8 7 strength. So this will be quite helpful. I'm very happy about these boats for sure. So now we're just fixing our happiness, making him cook faster and all that stuff. It does affect your time spent quite significantly with that 25%. We have muscle strain anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So we can just walk around like this, fixing him. Let's use the smaller pieces. Here it was. Okay. Hang on. I think we pick these guys up. Got the shotgun, and I got the gun. Okay. Maybe we do two full bowls, just to have food for tomorrow. Just say we get happy the day after, if so. Oh, I ate it. Oopsie. That wasn't the intention. I guess it's fine. Okay, let's get back in. I should be getting close to 400, I think. Guess we just make the rest like this. Like a little bit of happiness in all of them, and then we have food for tomorrow. Oopsie. What is yeah. Okay, 20 minutes and then we need to burn his arms. Sounds nice. Then you should have an easy time making up the carpentry, I suppose. So you can get a real bed. Hi, Vodka. Getting some Ratrace done here with our true hero guy. Sounds nice. We are kinda hitting both here and in our backyard a little bit on shift. Just dropping the sets in the area and such. It's not a biggie, but why not? We need to clear both areas anyway, so might as well do it and spread it out. Have a change of scenery at times. Okay, let's get him his fitness up, and then we start hitting for real. Where we just bam bam waste his arms. It's about to get dark. This is what we would do, but just with spears instead down in Irvington. Once we have the maintenance up and we are kinda wasting it, because those will all be one-shots. So just to get that extra XP. It's not about killing at that point. Well, it is a little bit, but mostly it's about actually getting the XP. Still in smelly zone. It's fine. $400. Not a PB, but around the areas. Me like bam bam. Yeah, but we're not doing too bad. I will say that it annoys me that we have been spending time doing stuff we could have saved. Because I'm a perfectionist in many ways. So, if in case you haven't seen that, so I hate waste. Like I could have had higher numbers and such, but we are getting somewhere. We are getting really close to become a real force. So yeah, exactly. You get more XP from the flint source, but I suppose you have the booster, so it doesn't really matter. That said, they're probably not in a. It's probably slightly better condition with the sides, I suppose. Early on, I'll just make sides once we get to it, or flint source. Do not really care about the condition. It is what it is. Then we use them at some point. So we already have food for tomorrow, so we can basically just go straight to bed. And then get out again to fight. Another 400 a day. So we check the XP now, see how much we actually get from a 400 day, and then yeah. The sides are the same as flint source. Difference is that you get more XP to the napping using flint source, and on the cost of durability of the. So basically, the size is gonna be more durable than the flint sword because they need a higher level. Basically, it's not because they have the same top durability in the end, but other than that, they're the same, exact same weapon. Only a visual difference, really. But the flint source gives more XP to napping. But if you do not really need it, then you might as well use sights. I'm gonna be using flint source, I think, depending if I have a book or so. So let's see. A 400 day gives us 325 long blunt and 1k to strength. So that gives us a rate of less than 10 fighting days. 9 fighting days with 400 will give us level 8. And then the strength is gonna be 5 days from now. Fighting days. So that's not bad. Yeah. So I'll be right back, guys, after a short break, and then we head out again. It's straight out to kill another roughly 400, and then we yeah, then we see if we can chase that level 8. I actually think we have a chance to reach it today. I'm not fully sure. Can't remember when I started the stream. But there's definitely a chance. So, but hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. So let's see. It's just straight out. Chase a little bit more XP. We have food. Check. Baseball bat here. Did we get water? I don't think we did. Yeah, thank you for watching. It's so good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Let's drop it here. We're not using guns in the city to draw in sets right now, at least. Okay, let's go. Okay, sounds nice. Let's see. So yeah, you died from a whistle. Yeah, you can quickly go from 0 to 100 on the Ratrace for sure. Really need to be careful about where you do it. Basically, make sure there's no sets behind your house and the position. Or basically, if I had a house here, I would never whistle if there was sets back here and so on. I'm only using the gun in a spot where I'm fairly confident that nothing will happen around my own base. So I always have a retreat. And so once we reach that level 8 and level 7 strength, that's where the fun really starts to ramp. Then the numbers really come in fast when we kill. It's not gonna be below 650, I believe. Yeah, this is not even a combat build, right? This is just the tank in many ways, but he's having a rough time becoming a killing machine, but he's getting there now. Now the numbers is gonna ramp up quite fast, so don't be surprised to see, as I said, 650 days back to back to back for a little bit, and then it becomes 900 days back to back to back, and then it becomes 111. It's 1k 1100 days back to back all the time. It's really rough to catch up with that because the numbers are so high, and I fight quite well as well. I know how to pull them, so which I didn't know early on. Okay, sit down over here. Let them come to us. I have another build in mind as well, as I said. I'm not gonna share it because I want it for myself. But if anything were to happen with this guy, I would definitely use that one. And he will be able to pull off insane numbers. Numbers that is even faster than my previous guys. Without being slower on everything, really. But I enjoy this one. It's just a different kind of playthrough. Not sure how well it serves my channel, because when people who do not know me drop in and see these numbers, like 45 average and such. They're probably not thinking much of it really. But because people kind of tend to look at the kill count only, or maybe even the average. I'm not sure about the average, but he's gonna get up there. At some point you won't know I was starting out like this. And I'm gonna be starting to report into the leaderboard at 100k plus. Not before. But I will start to show my twist. Twist on Fire has he updates it quite frequently. Updating the leaderboard and such. So he's a very good, it's an unofficial leaderboard, but I think he's aware we have a playthrough as well. He's the current number 2 in the Ratrace. Unfortunately he died, but he made it to 500k. Very good player. Very, very good player. But that's the guy we want to chase down, really. See if we can get past that 500k mark eventually with this guy. And it's gonna go fast as soon as we get going. Then it's gonna be 10k days each single stream. If plus 10k plus, that is. Thank you, my friend. No one really hopes other people dies because, say, I'm chasing down Miltos a little bit because I know she will make it to 100k, surpassing my guy. So this guy is gonna be chasing her really right now. And but I do not hope she dies. I hope all the best for her character and such, and her personally because she's a very friendly person. But it is a competition, so we need to protect our positioning. Actually, let's grab you. That's free food. Where are you? Always pick up the free food. It saves you from some trapping, using other stuff than killing. Exactly. The settings are definitely the enemy. And we do it for fun. You know, it's not like there's a prize, money prize or anything at the end of it. It has nothing to do with money. It's purely because there's no other way to measure how good you are really at the game, I suppose. But I will say I'm pretty damn sure if we make it to second with a true zero to hero guy and max out other stuff than the bats, of course. I'm not gonna be stopped using the bats all the time. Only until level 9, and then we start another weapon class, which is gonna be the axes or the short blade. Slowly but surely we will start to grow that one as well. But not with the muscle strain going on all the time. That we can work around. That's the point. That's why I wait for level 9. So the hope is to be highest average and get to second currently. Unless Shiva slows down. Yeah, you can learn a lot. I have learned a lot as well. I wasn't used to these super hearing sets at all. So I had some learning experience and I have 8k hours. I never died on 16x. I just restarted a shit ton of times because now I wanted to try this build and so on. But on these settings we actually died because of this super hearing stuff. But we paid our lessons now, so now we kind of know how to do it, I suppose. In a perfect character in the long run. And as I said, I hope we make it to level 8 today and 7 strength. And if we do that, then you get to see as the start of how crazy you can actually play the Ratrace, because the numbers is gonna absolutely implode. So these numbers down here, this number here is gonna increase quite fast the following stream. And then we have level 9 and level 10, and then he's just a killing machine, wrecking everything. So it's gonna be good fun. But the plan is, as I said, go to Echo Creek, I think. Clean that. Long term, not now, but long term. And then go to Irvington. And then we really start to say that's really our real start. Let's eat a little bit. Keep on fixing this one. Did get the rabbit down here, right? I did. Exactly. That was a learning experience for me, but I really should have done it with this guy as well. Waited it out and just taken the death and tried again. But what I learned, especially, I'll show you here. So these guys here are super useful. These cloth head wraps, you can craft them on 0. You just need some thread. I think that you don't even need thread, I think. But you can do it on level 0 tailoring. That will keep you warm if you're outside sleeping in the first days, if you can get away with a few racks. And these guys here, the hand wraps, keep giving that extra heat. And these guys are actually hotter than leather gloves with holes. Leather gloves are hotter. Those have 75 insulation, but if they have holes, they are not. So that was something I learned from this run. That's definitely not the last head wrap and such I've been crafting for sure. Come on. And they're actually good. The head wrap works as a bandana as well. So very useful item. Keeps you warm. And I'm definitely going to be using them in the winter, even when I'm established, which we kinda are. We're not a killing machine just yet, but we are established in many ways. We have all the food we want in the world if we want to. We can always force food. We can stay fed. And we have weapons. And we have tools to make those weapons. Fireman axes. So... Oh, welcome. Good to hear. Let's see. Let's get this guy. The head wraps can be tailored as well at level 0. Especially, I don't believe it takes thread at all. I think you just make them, maybe with swine. I'm not fully sure, but I could make them before I got to level 1. I didn't have thread before that, so that can keep you warm. Oh, we're not unhappy anymore. So now we cook faster, butcher faster, craft faster. So it... It's funny. At times I feel I fight better. Not just that swing, but at times I kind of feel as I fight better when I'm just chatting because I kind of disable my brain, just running around killing. Kind of relaxing. Have a little bit fewer. We should definitely pull some into this area again. Just for the next day. I think we have, what's our weight? 77, so we definitely have one more day of fighting before we need to gain weight a little bit. We need to be home at 11 to cook. Meaning we start busting him up at 10, I think. Needle you need, yes. Yeah, you need a needle, not an awl, I believe. Just a needle. I had the awl though, but I always carve anyway. I want those bats because they're simply too important on a true zero to hero guy, for sure, since we do not have maintenance. Otherwise I would keep on having to chase down axes. I'm guessing that at this point we got those 42 bad days back already, if I'm being quite frank. Okay, exactly. Yeah, precise. You just need to do it and then you kinda have warm clothing, especially when you're outside. So even if it's summer, it's worth taking it on, simply to avoid getting too cold. If you're not in time for a campfire or something like that. Usually I'm okay with a campfire. Yeah, exactly, but it's not so much for crafting than the... Wait, what? It gives 5 tailoring points? For the head wrap? Ah, I don't think it was that much. Damn. There goes the window somewhere. Yeah, they tend to have wrong numbers. In fact, I think they kind of show the points you get if you have the +1, like the tailoring skill. Same with carpentry. It doesn't look right on the number they're showing seems to be 4 times as low. So when you see those numbers, you may have to, subtract. It's 4 times of what it actually is. I think, but I'm not fully sure. I don't fully trust the wiki just yet for that part. If anything, I think it's 1.3, but I'm not fully sure about that one, because then I would really consider to actually use it to level up. 1.3 is not bad. Anything around? Oh, let's butcher our rabbit while we have some muscle strain. Okay, let's see. What did we get? A decent amount. That's fine. It was free, and we are still having muscle strain, so we do it all for free. Nice. Okay, let's get going. Ah, now we don't have it. Yeah, but the problem is that at that point you are not in a city. It's the very early game especially. But I do like the head wrap in the winter. It should work quite well. And the head wraps as well actually. It's only for the warmth. Okay, that helps a lot. It really do. Wilderness survival is very, very helpful, I have to say. You saw me with this guy early game, I assume. Damn. Kept on having to find food instead of getting my workouts in. That's why I would like to get to the traps faster. That's another reason I would like to get to the traps faster. Basically go up there day one. If I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. Then we can just restart if needed. As I said, you only want to die early game. Very early game. At this point I'm invested in this guy for sure. So that would be a bummer if something happened. I'm kinda curious if that inventive gives you access to study the snare at that cabin day one. So basically you do not need that first the trapping, the traps, if you can craft them of course. Do wonder. But for other than that, I don't think it's much worth, I have to say, because you still need to be at 9 carving, just to give an example, to get to the bats. That doesn't change. Yeah, but the snares doesn't require trapping 1. You already have that in the wilderness survival, so I'm not sure I would use those 2 points. You have snares and you have fishing rods already from wilderness survival, unless they removed it. But it used to be like that for sure. Not much I do know. Okay. Nothing of value. Yeah, it's always funny to try it out, I guess. I just don't think it's very valuable, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's rest him and boss him up again. As usual, before we run home. Okay, so now we just bust him up again, and then we're on the way home. As I said, all about getting a little bit extra XP. That's it. Not about the kills at that point, but he's probably gonna make 400 still.
Hey! Hey!
That kill. There we go. Just wanted the 400. Okay, let's head home. Then we cook and then we run out again. Let's give him a sit down up here. It's getting so freaking close. So usually when I have 9 bats and 9 fitness, I can get from level 6 to level 8. Getting to that last level 8 roughly around late, I think late mid-February roughly, when you are down in Irvington on a map. But so it should go fairly fast getting it up as soon as we really get putting the numbers. It's already fairly healthy with 400 kills, right? I mean, on getting roughly 1k right now. We're probably gonna end up having more really because we level through the levels slower, meaning we probably have a little bit extra XP to the strength per hit, even though it's not that much. So it's gonna be interesting to see. The best I think I did on a day was some 1500 XP to strength. By fighting, so. I think we used the lighter today, so we can get out in good time. I'm getting a little bit low on the bats soon, so not too far away where we actually have to do some wood chopping at some point. Not in this stream, but the next stream it may actually be a thing. We had some 60 bats starting out. We still haven't really crafted too many, maybe 3 or so because we had some branches, but maybe 5 total. So they have been lasting quite a bit. Let's get the meat in. There we go. And light this up. So we need one more bed as a backup. Hatchet goes into the piles. Same with the shotgun shields. Okay, let's get some water and get to bed. Okay, so I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. Then we head out to fight again. Where did that end us? Actually, how much did our average grow on 400 die? Damn, that's not a lot on 400 kills. 1.6. Well, eventually it will grow even faster, but I'm a little bit funny. Okay, many days have went past, so I guess it's fair enough. It spreads out over more days, so yeah. I'll be right back, guys, and then we head down there again. Okay, we're back again. So let's see. We needed one more bed. We already have food. And water we just refilled. I can smell that level 8. Um, level 8 is halfway through maxing out, by the way. So level 9 and 10 on the soft skills and the passives are halfway. But level 9 and 10 is gonna go much faster than up to level 8. Because then at that point we can simply kill so many that we get so much more extra XP. So the increase of XP points needed versus the multi strain we are suffering from is gonna be helping us out quite a bit. We have our rack. Yeah. Still have quite a bit of bats. It's definitely not this stream we need to chop down trees. How much rabbit did we get out of these guys? So this is for one day. This is for another day. So we have 2 days worth of rabbit, which should be fine. Then we should be at 76, and then we need to... So we fight today and we fight tomorrow, and then we simply need to get our squads in. As I said, it's gonna be fast but boring. That's gonna give us some 10k to our fitness. So it's slowly getting up there. We are also fighting, of course, so that gives us XP as well. So, but not at the same rate. We roughly get some 1600 at this point. For each day of squats.
Hey!
See if we can find some more matches. Kinda use the one of the lighters. Or never hurts to search. Okay, good to see you, my friend, and thank you for watching and lurking. Yep, thank you very much. We will do our best.
Hey!
So far no luck with the lighters. So I hope that I think we will get this one first. Yeah, we will. That's gonna be quite interesting. I never tried the combo of 7 fitness, 7 strength, 7 long blunt. But it should be pretty much as good as getting level 8. Not fully, but pretty darn close. Due to Moss's rate. That's the real kicker for us. But I never tried it, so... But it should be quite effective. My best guess is that it would definitely be above 500 he can kill once you get that next level of strength. Without pushing. Because this is what kills our kills, that I have to back off. How up in the nimble? Nimble is healthy.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
much food do we have left? So we roughly have for tomorrow. So we need to have this let this last for today. So we can just get straight out to fight again and more tomorrow. Then we have some 7 days of weight gain, fast forwarding as I said. And then we're back to fighting and getting that level 8 and strength.
Hey! Hey!
Kinda curious to see what this gives me in Nimble. Just walking around like this the entire day. One-shotting here and there.
Hey! Hey!
Let's get back to it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's set him down here. We're not fully rested anyway.
Hey!
Just want them to come down to this corner. Actually. be a little bit careful though about our 6. Because this is a loud sound. Without being too loud. It's still limited. It's not a shotgun. Say it like that. I think. As you can see, there's definitely stuff coming. Which is why I was kind of making sure that we have a clear 6. Actually quite interesting to see how far the range is. So all the way up here, they didn't hear me when shouting. But a gunshot up there, they did hear. There's nothing here, it seems. So it's a very good little mini whistle, these guns, I have to say. Very happy with the results of these guys, the M9. It's not about killing them, it's just about getting them in to a specific area. Otherwise I need to run all the way up here, picking them up, losing, maybe not being fast enough to actually get my having my muscle rate fully fading out, meaning I'm not efficient. So we can kind of control it like this. There's only going to be coming so many when I run away from the crime scene, so to speak. As you can see, there's nothing else after these guys, so it's kind of limited what you put in actually. But you do need to make sure there is an exit. Of course, I can quickly get out of hand. Dang it. And now we kind of repopulated it all again, so we can just run down there, pick up some more. Much easier. And it also keeps all the sets in place, so when we search for stuff like fire or matches or a lighter and something like that, then we can easily, likely find it fairly easily. I'm hoping to find a fire-hardened spears. I do not know if you can study them or not. Just a wooden spear. Take it. Sit him down. So it's basically hit until 10 again. Maybe we can hit a little bit longer depending on how it looks with the daylight. But we should be in prime time in that sense. So maybe we can hit until 11. Basically waste him at 10:30. Then 1 hour home, just straight back to bed and then out again. Too much. Oh, we are... Go here, please. Thank you. I wonder if you can study. Can't. Just wondering. We might try out those spears with a... apparently you can attach some spearhead made of flint. Somehow. It's not too important right now on the muscle strain since we are kinda wasting him in any way each night. But it would be nice if we could do it with spears. Problem is that right now they just break after 3 strikes, which sucks. If I could somehow get some durability on them, then it could be interesting. The hunting knife version is okay, I guess, as well. Not as a fighting weapon during the day, but just before going home it could be okay. I really would like to get the spears going as well, but our mentions is a little bit low. on. It's not gonna be daylight for too long, I feel like. I think at 10 we waste them. Let's give him that final rest. Then we just hammer on these guys. Until he can't. Get a full rest, please. There's no reason to run in to try to get more. That's just gonna take out of for tomorrow. So let's give him a short rest. He did his job. Completely wasted, as you can see. But he should be fine before heading home, before we arrive home and such. If there was sets around. But even then we could probably kill them regardless. Not in large numbers, of course, but a smaller group we could definitely take. So it's perfectly safe in many ways. And it does give you that extra XP and kills for that matter, but since we can try to see how long this one lasts compared to when I'm just striking, you know, kind of managing the muscle strain. It's gonna be quite a bit, but it will be fine before we are in bed. So there's no difference in that at this days. Resting on the floor in the bed should be the same. I don't believe it will always be so, though. It could very easily be that in the future But I don't think it's too relevant really because since they lowered the usage of stamina, you really do not need to rest too much. Once you have level 8 bat, you have a discount on your, or long blunt for that matter, or any weapon. You have a discount to your hitting, using less stamina. And combine that with a fairly good fitness or high fitness, then you can hit for quite a bit. People are saying they can hit up to 200 plus sets with the sights 1.0 weapon, one-handed. That kills. So that includes, miskill, hits where you had to double tap and such. So it's probably gonna be around 1.5, 1.10 hits when he's maxed out before he needs to rest, unless we ran out. So yeah, exactly. So it doesn't really matter too much if you're resting a little bit faster, since I need to rest 10 times during a day, and it's super fast once you get the fitness up. That's why I'm focusing on that fitness and not the strength. Just be taking the hit on the muscle strain. Because it's definitely slowing us down, obviously, but every day I do not train fitness instead of... so I had the option to actually level up strength, right? But I kind of opted to do the fitness anyway, knowing it's not really counting for anything right now, or at least not too much, since muscle strain is much faster. But in the end, the fitness is kind of, you know, the kills I do not get as fast now, I will get later, I guess you can say. Let's eat. Let's eat this one. Make 3 bowls of the current food we have. So this one we eat in the morning. Actually, that's a little bit tricky to control. Guess we just wait with the cooking. Go to sleep. So yeah, that's why. That's why I found out that I was kind of one of the first ones actually arguing for baseball bats, basically because before the update 4210, I think they had the normal stamina usage, meaning that the difference between bats and sides was huge because the kinda you needed to rest much more with the bats. Since they kinda improved the bats a little bit, or rather reduced the difference, then they became much stronger. People haven't really realized it. Everyone is using sides still, but eventually they will. So after the update, it kind of became much more viable to have a two-handed weapon, even though it's heavier. Knowingly, I know I can't hit as many in a day, but as I said, the durability combined with it's basically stability will always outkill one who has a peak day and then he has 2 days where he needs to resupply. If you get the idea. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we're right back for another killing day. And then tomorrow in game we need to do our squats. And it's gonna be fast, I promise that. But it's gonna be like 7 day where we kinda get up to 81 kilos, and then we start hitting again. So let's see. So once we get that next level, I suspect that it will be instant how much the difference is. You will be able to see it very fast, especially if you're starting out on a fresh day, of course. But I'm not fully sure, but I think it will be instant as soon as we pop this one. Otherwise, I know for sure that level after we reach this one, you will definitely be able to tell that that something has changed on the guy, because it's gonna be pretty heavy killing at this point. So it's gonna be awesome once we get there. Let's get out and do another killing day. We need some bats. We broke. Did we break two? I'm not fully sure, but actually let's grab them from outside. Did I fill my water? Water. Where are you? It is full. Perfect. Let's head out. Let's grab 3 bats or so, just to have a little. This one shouldn't really be here. So it's gonna get in this stream. I suspect we will see the instant difference, even only at level even though we are still only at level 7 strength bats. But I promise at level 8 you will not be in doubt in any form or shape or form. You will definitely could tell. So that's gonna be wild. Then we start to actually, I'd say, yeah, if the strength level is gonna have the same impact as the level 8, then we will start to actually gain back time we lost in the early game, or the first 11 months. As you can see, we haven't been killing 500 just yet on a single day at all, and the goal is 500. But we are kind of stabilizing now, killing some 400. Not easily, because we need to manage that muscle strain stuff, but. So the next year, second year, is probably going to be catching up quite a bit. And combine the 3 years, I think we will be at 500 average. If not more. But that said, it sounds kind of wild, because when you do the numbers in your head, that's more than half a million kills. So it's still a little bit hard to believe it for some reason. But okay. But I know with the numbers don't lie. That if you can kill a K a day, then it goes fast, very fast. So you can also kill more. You can kill up to 1500 or so with the sides. But the best I think is like 1200 roughly at max. But I take it. That's fine. Let's grab this one. Oh, let's put these 2 in here. Go.
Hey!
Did we get fully rested? I think we did. Let's just give him a little bit more. Might as well. I guess we eat a little bit.
Hey!
We can go in here, I suppose. Quite a few down here. So all the rest I'm taking, I do not really need it from the fighting too much, but since we're waiting this out anyway, we really don't have much else to do. Maybe looting some stuff, but the good thing is that when we run away, we get the group becomes a little bit less large, meaning we can not get pushed back as far, so we can go back to the action before this one is completely faded. These guys we do want to pick up though. Do not want them in remotely close to our area. 170. 12. It's promising. When we reach level 8, it's gonna be very different fighting style, because then it's basically we go in there and really whack a lot of sets before we need to retreat a little bit. So that's gonna be awesome. Combined with that 7 strength. And I'm not sure about the effect of the 7 strength in terms of one-shots. It should, in theory at least, give us a little bit extra. Increasing our odds for a crit. Hmm. 207. We are building a little bit of a carpet.
Hey!
260. I'm so sick of this of this muscle strain. Sucks. I think with level 8 we would easily be able to take this group out without worrying about muscle strain. But then we would need to attend to it, of course, after. We can't do back-to-back groups at that stage. That requires a little bit more. Roughly 8 strength maxed out best, then you can take care of back-to-back sets and such groups. But one group he can take like this one, for sure. We have are placing sets still. It's one big beautiful road, as they say. Scrub this one. What way I'm not... Oh. Maybe next time we have a chance, we should do that bar. There's matches usually inside of those. Provided it's safe, of course. We're not gonna be like risking anything, but there's usually matches and chips and stuff. The chips and stuff we do not need right now, but technically we also do not need the matches, but annoying to use that all those branches. Almost 400. Nice. Okay, let's slowly prepare him for his getting wasted time. I mean, that could be completely game breaking. Completely. I would never play with that. That's just cheap. If that ever were to happen. Basically, if you fight, so if you ever would like to attempt to break down a large city on 16x without doing fires and stuff, then it would be kinda pretty much impossible. You can't even place the bodies, you know, in one line because then you kinda need to walk on them anyway. Enough. I think that was a new PB. 435. I think the old one was 416. It's not too bad. Not efficient fighting, of course, but that was all about getting XP in. Pretty nothing else. I didn't really care about the kill. I did care about the kills, but that's why I kept on hitting the same guys since it wasn't a large group, but I know you have all this less damage and all that stuff, but gives you a little bit extra. Yeah, okay. It could easily be. I never knew of it, but it would be completely game breaking. Completely. It not even, you know, if you could strip over sets. Don't even say that for fun. So it's basically that it basically becomes unplayable if that was the case. It is a game after all. We're supposed to have fun. So yeah, 435 or UPB. It's definitely got wasted for sure. Damn. It's of some sort of, you know, challenge, like, you know, then it could be okay, I guess. But if it was kind of the vanilla, I would never play with it. I'm always playing 16x. I would never be able to do anything. They already implemented the muscle strain. I do like they added the double or the half the uses of stamina, because the two-handed weapons kind of became okay versus a one-handed. Yeah, exactly. That would be it would be game-breaking, boring. And the problem is that you can't even place them, like, say, oh, you just place them in one line. Yeah, that's fine. But all the time you're fighting, you're already in the line, right? Tripping. So let's see. Let's get something cooked. We need to gain weight now and do some squats. It's gonna be quite fast, but we need to do it. Um, that's part of a true zero to hero, but it's gonna be some 7 days fast forwarding, so it's gonna go quite quick. The only that takes time is basically butchering a rabbit. Um, so what do we have? Do we have any kittens now? Don't seem so. Do we have any males now? Do not take the females if we can avoid it. So we have our swamp one here. And this one is the doggy one. Why? Cottontail male. I always keep the swamp ones. I think they yield better food. That's at least the feel. This is not gonna cut it. We need one more. That's fine. Looks like when we stream the next time at some point, we need to have some more traps. We are simply not good enough at the trapping just yet. We simply need higher volume. In order to counter our lack of tracking skill. It is level 3, but at level 4 it becomes so much easier, is the feel. So the reason we are cooking now is that we are drowsy and so we can basically just go get up from bed and then we are just training doing our training. So do we agree that there's no more males? Yeah, there's this one and this one we do not touch. So swamp, swamp, swamp. Let's grab this one. Dang it, it was pregnant. Ah. Okay, now you can see, now I can butcher a ton of babies. I could have saved me that one. It's a little bit brutal, I have to say. As you can see, I'm kind of butchering babies now, which was inside the one we just killed. Actually, let's drop some of this stuff off. We are so freaking heavy now. No, not in this run. Not in this run. But that means that they must be close to giving us those kittens. I think once we have the kittens, we can kind of rely on those. But they haven't provided just yet. We have only had one time. And this one was probably close. We do this for XP as well. So. Okay, I think we kinda did it. Okay. Drop these guys. He's gonna be quite busy eating. Let's see if we can manage. So now we are completely out of sync with anything that remotely has to do with schedule. It's all about getting the training in fast and gaining weight. Okay, put out fire. Let's eat the prime one. to start to kick off the weight gain. Oh, hang on. Took the wrong turn. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. Let's get our water. Fill. Let's go to sleep. Let's take a short break, and then we do get our squats for the stream done. But as you can see here, in terms of getting and holding an average of 500, we are getting quite close, as you can see, these last days. But we're not doing anything but killing. But we are not gaining time just yet. But it will happen soon. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back again. So let's get started. Get this over with. Health, exercise squats 20 minutes. Get started. Now we just need to cook. Once we have 4 bowls ready, then we do another one. Unless we are fully rested, and then we just fast forward a lot. Oopsie. Wrong thing. It's actually kinda potentially time consuming. It's fine. Just have to do this every now and then. Just want as much weight as fast as we can. Getting warmed up here. Would like to avoid to cook if I can for another day. That takes longer than doing this. Nah, I'm not sure about it. I'm kind of happy with this spot because we have a backyard down here we are clearing as well. We are kind of doing 2 things at once. And I would not like to not keep on running around with rabbits at some point. So I think this is going to be the spot where we kind of do our things in many ways. But who knows? We may end up doing it, but or bring it to the church or something. But I do not see us having a lot of time in the actual city anyway, because soon he's going to be quite fast killing. So it's probably costing us more time to bring back and forth with the rabbits. And then we just have a retreat here for the winter probably. I'm not fully sure. It's always about the time because I don't feel he's fully ready to relocate to. Is it putting it back or? Yes. That's annoying. I guess it's fast enough. And we're about to have kittens as well. It shouldn't be too long now. Meaning we do not need to trap, we do not need to do anything but eat the kittens. But he's definitely getting into gear now. 4:35. I remember when he could only run for 5 minutes in game time. And we're burning through days when we do this, where we kinda, you know, the months will go past quite fast when I do this for 7 days, just fast forwarding. We already did this 2, I think. Didn't we? Or this is the first one. All I know is it's gonna be roughly 11-12k. Then we are back out to fight again. I'm in pain. Okay. Okay, let's eat some more. It should be gaining soon once we sleep at some point. It's not gonna take too long though. Now the art is to find something to do really. I guess we start with cooking. Oopsie. That's a minus. That makes it unhappy. Cannot have that. It doesn't like to stack these actions. So how much do we have left? Not too much really. Guess we're going to go downstairs and do a little bit of crafting of something. Oh, we just need to wait the agony out. It's not gonna be too long, as I said. Let's craft some spears. Oh, I can make hunting knife spears now. Wait, you can only do those for saplings? Oh, you need saplings for those? Interesting. I thought you could make a spear and then make a... But you can't, as you can see here. Can you make spear to a long? Just curious. So, someone was talking about... you can make some different kind of spears. Spear... What is this? Well, this we do not have. Spearhead with hot wire. With wire? Huh. Never saw that one before. This one is just 2 uses. Let's try one of these guys. Curious. Oh, actually, what are you... Stop. What are you using? We need a good knife. This one is not... He's not gonna be using for sure. Maybe we use this one. Just to try it out. I want to... Long stick still works, it seems. But you can't make them from... If I craft a spear, I can't make these guys. And it's only because of durability I care about them. So I would like to start doing this in the night. So maybe we start collecting screwdrivers and hunting knives. We do have though. So maybe we should do that. So how's this one? Head condition is up there, but not fully up there. It's not a perfect one, of course. They're a bit heavier, I do know that, but we can get them to work, for sure. I believe we have so I believe we have some. Where is it? We have a hunting knife somewhere. Or did I leave those behind? Might have done that. Just start collecting them if needed. I guess we need to. Yeah, I guess we need to do that. Try with a hunting knife. I think they are more durable. What else? We need to do something useful. So what is this? You can have another dog. Guess we can nap a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the claw hammer? Here. Oh, I do need the stone hammer for that one. Okay, do we have twine? Do. Guess we make sandals, I suppose. That could be a thing. Already down to pain, so let's start prepping up for sleep. Let's get our water. Where do we have our little needle? Do like these guys. Actually, we need traps, by the way. We need to upgrade that a little bit, I think. All this stuff that's laying around. Oh, it's in my bag. Let's grab a stone and make a stone hammer so I can nap. Oh, we have the stone now. I think we make it. I'm not sure if you can actually damage your hands while napping with a stone. I think you can. I'm not fully sure though. Okay. Stone hammer is ready. Now we can nap something. Let's nap these guys. That doesn't use resources for something we shouldn't be using. almost there, I suppose. Okay, let's start some more. Napping, napping, napping. Guess we make some stone blades. Oh, I can make sides. Stop. Interesting. I didn't even know I could make those now. Okay, let's get up. He's tired now. Sleep. That doesn't matter too much. We just keep on going. Okay, next round. We already have food cooked up, so that's the good news. Eat. So I intend to use sides for the napping. Well, flint saws eventually when I can get to them, but I think we need to be at level 3 just to force it up a little bit without doing a big effort out of it, of course. It's all about getting the fitness up first and foremost. Huh? Well, if it's on the Ratrace or if it's the Ratrace, you just need to be lucky getting out. There's no way around that. At times you just get shitty spawn-ins and then you just take your death, reload and try it again. It happens from time to time. But you do not have time to loot and such if it's the Ratrace usually. Then you are just on the run instantly. Figure out where you want to be. So I think we simply completely do him again like this until he can reach agony and then we cook. That kind of makes sense because it's actually not the fastest to do it in a combination and eat the following day. Gaining that weight. Can check the weight once he is in agony. We simply bring it up to 81. And then we fight again. Wait, it's dropping now. See? Then we should actually sleep. Oh, we can't just yet, but it's dropping. So I guess we do these first. Usually you do not get agony. I'm a little bit confused about that one, but I'm just standing up at shift, so maybe I'm doing so many sessions that it pushes him over that limit. Okay, let's do this one and sit down, cook up, because it's probably gonna go bad otherwise. 1. So let's get this cooked up and then get to the next session in. Okay, that was the last one. So sit and sleep. 1700. Okay, let's get going again. 77 still. Now we have food. We're kind of in a weird cycle compared to normal. I wonder if this one is gonna go to agony or not. Where's my backup water? Here it is. Now it's dropping again. I'm a little bit confused about our pain currently. It's acting weird. But it's probably working proper. It's probably just us having a little bit of did that cooking. I don't think I should have done that while training. Should have done it like I'm doing now. So next time we get agony here, then we go down and butcher a rabbit while in agony instead. As usual. That's the normal thing we do. to 78. So that was 3 kilos. Now we just need to get up to that 81. 80, 81. It doesn't really change too much because we keep on doing what we're doing, dropping weight at times and gaining weight. But I do like to get it over with, so doing it like 10k at a time is okay-ish. 5 to 7 days, probably a little bit more than 10k, but get the idea. Get up the weight a little bit and then let it drop slowly but surely. And then we do it all over again. But as I said, in terms of efficiency, I should have done this for the entire all the first streams. Up to 9 fitness or 8 strength, and then first fight. But that's super boring. This is not too bad since it's so fast doing this. But we'll have to eat another chicken or rabbit again. That's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay, done. Let's get our let's grab our bag and then go out and down and butcher a rabbit again. 78 now. I really do not want to, but I must. Who's the lucky one? Are you the lucky one? Guess you are. You're not a swamp rabbit. Yeah, this one is also pregnant. Dang it. Or maybe it was the other one actually. It could easily be. Nope. Fairly sure. Let's drop the bones here. Too heavy for us. Yeah, but that's fine. Then we have plenty. At least it doesn't get out of hand then. If they are all pregnant, then we are just happy. That is fine. We won't keep on eating these guys, so at some point I need to do something else for food, otherwise. This was a bad cut, unfortunately. Any more rabbits somewhere? No. Okay, let's cook this. Exactly. So we had 14 and I couldn't keep up with them, especially when we do it like this. If I was like super active fighting all days, which we will eventually. Why is there a bad smell? I wonder if you can die from a bad. Is that it's kind of funny. Bad smell. Do we have anything? It's all the heads probably. Yeah, probably is. But I mean, if we still have 11 females or so, if they all get 6 rabbit kittens, then you can quickly imagine how it will end up looking in this little room. Okay, let's get on upstairs. Fill water. Okay, let's cook. We're still in pain, so might as well. And we are also never in trouble, as I said. In one day I can just set up 20 traps or so, if needed. So it's not a biggie. I'm just hoping for free rabbits, really. Saving us a little bit of time with the trapping. Let's eat one. Need that to gain that weight, so. Go away, pain. Okay, guess we need to do something else while we wait. Wait, what? So we have bad smell down here. So the entire first floor has bad smell. What's going on? I'm very confused. But fair enough, if it's rotten, I suppose. Actually, let's ha, got it. Not really. So just keep on removing. Let's try it. We have a little bit of spare time with this pain. So what if we remove... hang on. All these rotten ones. It's not showing any... What is it? I mean, how many hits do we have here? Is there anything else? Animal bones can't smell. So that should be pretty darn clear. I wonder if it's the rabbits themselves. Is it you guys? I'm very confused right now. This is just leather unprocessed. That shouldn't smell. It's no biggie, but... I just don't see any... Is it really from the cabinets? Oh, maybe it's this guy, these guys. Let's try these. Remove these guys. I don't get it. Oh well, it's not killing us, so... How was our pain? Minor pain. Let's go to bed. That was confusing. If you guys know, please share. I have zero idea. $79 now, so stay patient, guys. It's almost done. But the smell won't change floors. That's why it should work down here. So I'm not sure what is actually triggering it. If it's the rabbits or so. Very confusing. And it's not our body because the smell is not up here. It's only downstairs. I do not want to do that. It's fine. Even if they do smell, it doesn't really change too much. But I didn't have that smell inside the warehouse when I was picking them up. It's something that just came. It's not something that has been around before. We have had more rabbits before now. So I'm not truly getting it. I don't think it's a live ones because otherwise we would have had it already. It's not biggie though because we're not sleeping down there. In case it actually generates queasiness. Eat next. Okay, let's cook. I guess we need to grab another rabbit again. So let's do that. Uh, this one was not pregnant at least. But did it yield good instead? It did. Perfect. This is food enough for 3 days, so... uh... So now the smell... No, it doesn't disappear. Okay, let's light this bad boy up. Exactly. Dang it. Guess we just use this one, it's fine. We'll find more lighters. $79. Wonder if we should chop down a tree for some branches, or how much do we still have a lighter? Yeah. I think we only have one more time, minute or two. Okay, we're in severe pain, so we might as well just chop down a tree now, while we have the time. Get some branches. Okay, grab all the... Where are they? Here. Grab these guys. Grab these as well. I guess we cook first, just to have that over with. So we're ready in the morning. It's kind of funny, when you have organized, it keeps on dropping stuff back in his backpack, and it's actually hurting you more than it's helping you. Because usually if it takes one, he takes it up in his inventory, main inventory, so it's actually faster doing it at that point. Let's not give him more pain than necessary right now. He's already suffering quite a bit. Pain only now. Yes, we're still quite fine. Go away. I can still carve a bat. It's not so dark just yet. Let's try it. Did he do it? Guess he did. Not. Okay. Okay, let's go to bed. Get this over with. I think we just do it today and then we take a break from it. I'm not in the mood for doing too much workout. Yeah, we need to do it. Sorry. So 1900 fitness. He's at 80 now. So we do this one more day, so we can save some weight, and then we head out again. Let's see, is that level 8 and 7 strength? 8 bats, 7 strengths. We cannot skip it. We can craft some bats when we have the agony again. Let's see how it looks. So right now we're not really getting our money back for the fitness because we have that muscle strain, but he kinda needs to be at level 9 when he is in full blown killing mode and such. Oh, it needs to be at level 10 eventually, but we are not gonna be working out to level 10, only to level 9. I say only, but get the idea. Hate this part. Here comes the pain. Do we sleep? Guess we can sleep. Let's try it. No, we can't. Dang it. No biggie. But it should be at 81 when we wake up again, I think. Okay, let's cook and eat. Yeah, I think we head out tomorrow again. It should be at 81 again. But I think we head down here in the back because he's gonna have agony in the middle of the fights and such. But we need to remove those as well. much food do we have left? Damn, I have a lot of food. Okay, it kind of depends also if when it's dropping and such. It feels like it should be a decent time he gets back to business, meaning we can kinda keep the normal killing schedule. And he's definitely gonna be 81. Yeah. Light fire. Let me do a little bit of crafting of bats. See if we can get outside and do some numbers again. We have more large branches. Severe pain now, so I think we head out tomorrow again. He's gonna be waking up a little bit late, but that's fine. Well, maybe not even. He's probably not super tired right now anyway. Uh... Oh, you can't do it. Oh, you can't do it. Okay. Get our water for tomorrow. Maybe eat. So how many beds do we have here? It's 5. Solid. Ah, this mess. Just cleaning up a little bit. While we wait. Hmm. Come on, go away. Damn pain. Uh, what else? Not so much really, except for a bunch of bones. Usually this wouldn't really be a problem because we would be crafting bats or something, but we have had so many bats from the early game that we kinda haven't needed to be crafting bats at all, pretty much. I think we've crafted less than 10 bats in total. Oh, there's a fresh rabbit head. Come on. Might as well fast forward. Go up and we'll fast forward or wait for that, because now I'm getting quite annoyed. I need a short break as well. So let's get up and get our backpack. Have that ready. And cook, maybe. There we go. Okay. Let's check out how much we actually got from this misery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. That's probably not a bad thing, really. Let's see. 1800, 1900, 1700, 1700. Oh, 1800. It's around those numbers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, roughly 1700 a day times 6. So not too bad. So it does grow, like here, as you can see. But it's not fast, I have to say. That's the big drawback. And it may be that eventually we kinda, if it ends up not being too bad, since we have level 7 only, then we are not in a hurry to get it up because you know the monster strain is what is holding us back, not anything else. It's here down the way, by the way. Um, Give me for a short break, guys, and then we start chasing that next level. That was the fitness training for today, and then we need to get up that that leads up to that level 8. So and the strength is gonna be popping in 2 fighting days, so we should definitely get a touch of a feed of that one. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, let's get going. Out to kill. If it ends up that we get, say, a K a day from the fighting, then it doesn't matter because I'm not used to level 7, so we may be able to kill so much that it doesn't really pay off to get the fitness training in. Is that snow? We have freaking snow now? Jesus. Okay, we have bats. It's a bit unusual. Equip in both hands. Do we wear our bandana? How cold is it? It's only 19, so it's not too bad. We can wear this one. Okay, let's get going. Not sure when we will have pain, but we will have some pain at some point where we kinda need to walk it off. Not doing anything really. But as I said, once we're at level 9 fitness, I know for sure I get 1k a day. So, I mean, and I cannot kill twice as many at that point. Freaking kidding me. Well, let's check the radio station beforehand. Otherwise we need to do two days more. We are getting 500 right now, so a day fitness. See if we can in time to catch it. What did it just say? Was it heavy? Dang it! I didn't catch it. Guess we bring in some logs and then we wait for the next one. I think it's heavy rain. Ah. Let's do some more. Then we just have a longer time fighting, where we do not need to gain weight. Sorry guys. I'm suspicious about this one. I think it was heavy rain. Exactly. But I need to double check it. At least we can fast forward, so it's not too bad. But if we like end up being like at 700-800 fitness, which we should, then we may not have to do this workout anymore. At least we got a good healthy lead on the strength training compared to that one. As you can see here, we have a lead of 33k, so that's would be 60 days before it catches up, if not more, because the higher the skill on the bats, the more one-shots it is, and the less strength, but the more fitness, since we can hit more times. Hang on, I'm so freaking annoyed right now. But it's Right now we're getting 4 times as much. That's kind of significant. Since we're not training up the push-ups and such. We do it like this. We need to take a decision. It's gonna be heavy rain. It always stops and then it becomes heavy rain. I can feel it. But I don't think tomorrow was bad, so I think once we can sleep, we simply sleep just before pain really kicks in. And we also got a nightmare, so might as well, I suppose. There's nothing like some June snow in Kentucky. It's stale now. I need to cook it up. Yeah. So let's cook these 3 bowls for tomorrow, so we can head out. Then the last one we just keep on using. So these 3 goes into the backpack. I can't stack them because it's keep on putting it back. So it's probably just put it in my main inventory. Oh well. That was not my intention, but okay. So you go here. 1, 2. And you go here instead. That was it, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's give him a few more. Then we can time it for tomorrow. Now we need to be careful about that pain so we can go to sleep. Okay, so let's get out. It's gonna be a little bit early in the morning, but So now it's not smelling anymore. It's so freaking weird. I do not get this. So why isn't it? What doesn't it smell? Oh, it's my bandana. Okay, let's head out. Wonder if this one is growing or falling, dropping. It's dropping, so that's a good thing. So now it's going to be interesting to see. So tomorrow we should reach level 7 strength. See how that impacts our hitting. Maybe it rises our hitting so much that we can actually get to maybe 1k fitness. Or a combination of level 8 and level 7 strength. Because I'm not sure when it pays off and when it doesn't. I know that at level 9 it doesn't pay off anymore. For sure. You simply can't outkill. Whatever you lose doing the workout doesn't come back. You do not get it back in terms of time or kills.
Hey!
Let's give him a sit down. And then we start our little firing, shooting a gun down here, I think. Kinda got rid of all of this down here. We already know that one. As you can see. So this is kinda cleared. There's probably a few sets in there, here and there, but no threats. But all of this stuff here I have absolutely zero idea about. I love that lightning from the gun. You can see it being fired. It's awesome. Okay.
Hey!
Could be quite a good day today, actually. Depending if there's sets still. I think there is plenty, but who knows. We got out quite early. If you do not get drowsy, then it's gonna be a very, very good day. Maybe even PB. Let's check it out, what that gun did. If anything. It's a good sign nothing came from this side. Meaning it's cleared proper. It still says, as far as I can tell. It's coming from the north and down here. Okay.
Hey!
I think this is time for a gun. So when we fire a gun like that, it's gonna be down here they come. They won't follow me all the way. But might as well, since we just pulled them one time. It does seem to be quite a few sets still, I have to say. But they're no longer coming from these guys, these areas. It's purely from that other side of the house with the house alarm. One cage to go. At the worst, we will get it tomorrow, that strength level. That's gonna be quite interesting to see how much that adds. Did we get a full rest? Yeah. Nothing. Let's take it. I'm actually not ruling out that we could get it today, if I'm being quite frank. I mean, we're usually making 1k. We came out quite early, but it's close. But it's probably gonna be just short. But he will get it during the day tomorrow. For sure. He's not likely getting it today, but it's not completely out of the question. Depends on when he gets drowsy, I suppose. $150 at 10.
Hey!
kind of starting to feel a little bit empty down here. Less than expected.
Hey!
Back to the crime scene.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, still sets.
Hey! Hey!
Hmm. 200. With this one. So what do we actually have? A jawbone warhead.
Hey!
Doesn't matter. Kinda comes down to if when we get drowsy really. But he definitely has a PP in him now if he doesn't get tired around, say, 6 or so suddenly. It's a little bit more time to actually be a PB, but it's definitely getting up there. 2:53 so far. Only 3 o'clock. Or if we got some pain where we need to walk it off. Who knows? Not fully sure. Okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's a lot.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's definitely still sets down there. Slightly annoying, I need to pick them up down there, but good for our numbers. Let's give him a rest. 313. The more we get now, the faster we get it to that level 7 tomorrow, I suppose. Up to 82. Okay, so 353. So question is, when do we get drowsy? We came out quite early. If he doesn't get drowsy before 10, then he's definitely gonna be a this is gonna definitely be a PB for sure. Not sure how many, but 70 we should be able to kill at this point. Only 500 something to go. We have that tomorrow, so think it's 426 or so. We need to beat our 416. Give him another set down. 382. Bad hits. Let's give him a sit down over here. Almost a birthday for a guy. Time to bust him up again. Not drowsy just yet, so it's probably gonna be PB for sure. Now we got drowsy. 444. I think that's a new PB. So for this guy, need to remember that fireman next tomorrow. How close did we get to level 7 strength? Almost there. 300 points. And long blonde is now 1, 2, 3, 5 days short roughly of leveling up. So that's gonna be good for our muscle strain, these two guys. How are we on food? How do we do this? We have 30 food left. Give us some kittens. Yeah, I got bowls. So we found 4 in the first house inside the city. I think we just made a PB today. Fairly confident. I'm not fully sure, but a new overall record 444. About to pop level 7 tomorrow in strength. And we are... What do we do here? We need to... it's so freaking annoying. do not need to gain weight, so I think we actually force for some food for a change. Just want to save a little bit of those rabbits. We just need them to breed. But yeah, we found 4 bolts, so doing quite well now. We are rich. Oh, that was the last water. So, I have no idea how it's gonna impact our guy with level 7 strength. I know that level 8 weapon class, which we are about to pop some 5 days from now in game, that will have a major impact in our killing. But I'm not sure about this level 7 because it could actually add quite a bit, giving me that much less muscle strain. So we're taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. And good to see you, by the way, Lacey. Don't think you ever. I don't think you were here earlier today. Nope. So yeah, I'll be right back after a short break, and then we get that level 7 strength, and yeah, and take off a little another chunk of this level 8 stuff. So hang on. So let's see. Let's get going again. We have food a little bit, not full, but you can probably even get by it during the day, I suppose. It's stale now. May piss him off, but let's eat it. We can make some salads if needed. Bed. Let's grab this one here, this one here. Starting to get low on beds now. Definitely spending some. Okay, let's get that level 7. It's gonna be quite interesting to see. I have no idea how that is gonna impact our guy. Because, as I said, usually I have a booster, so to our weapons, meaning that You are level 6. You're maxed out on the bats, but well before you reach level 7. Did I remember bullets? No. I still have. Our little super whistle. It works great, the M9, I have to say, for that matter, for that purpose. How's our aiming, by the way? It's 9 points, almost level 1. It's gonna get better once we get to the shotguns. At some point. It's way too early. It also bosses our arms completely. Yeah, we found 4 bolts, so that was kinda nice. So basically all we needed. Never need to chase bolts again.
Hey! Hey!
It was at level 7. It's gonna take some... When we get 1k roughly, a little bit more on 400 kills. So that should be... some... Divided up to 10 or 4. 40 for 100, so 120 kills roughly on the day should level us up, roughly. No, we are level 7, but we are not level 8. But that's about to pop as well. So we have level 7 coming in today. Now. And we have Long 8 coming in 4 days. And that's when we really start to ramp up some serious numbers. 444 is not gonna last very long. It's gonna be 600, 700 probably. And that's where I hope we get so much fitness that it doesn't pay off to do workouts anymore. Basically saying that if I get 1k a day in fitness on level 7 strength and 8 bats, then we are done with fitness, I think. Unless we have absolutely unless we do not have anything else to do, of course. But then we need to ramp up the trapping. And it's probably still worth it, but I just hate that part. It's so freaking boring. But I guess it's a part of being a true zero to hero guy, you know, so that's part of it. Getting that up as well. We have a 33k head start on the strength. I would like it to be 9 fitness, 8 strength. So we're probably still gonna do it, unfortunately, but and it does work. It is growing. So I guess we just keep on doing what we're doing. A little bit of a mix of it all. Yeah. Just not a big fan of workouts if I can avoid it. I've done my share of that stuff. The reason that strength may be a big factor is that we had that much less muscle strain. So we are one-shotting on a fairly regular basis. On level 8 is going to be even faster, obviously. That's what we do know will be a big jump. But that level 7 strength could actually be a fairly big one as well. Not as big, but it's the muscle strain that kills our progress. It's nothing else really. Well, fitness a little bit and all that stuff, but not to the same extent. Yeah, hang on. I'll show you when we rest down here. I'll rest now. We have muscle strain going, so here it is. So currently we are 1300 away from level 6, and we make roughly 300 a day, give or take. Sometimes 350, other days a little bit less when we are doing other stuff. Maintenance is about to, it's working out, it's so far up there, so quite solid. Then we have fitness, which is roughly 1/3 of the way from level 8. So it's getting up there, and as I said, the higher we get in the weapon class, the more XP we get into the fitness, because we can keep on hitting longer and longer, giving us more strikes. I usually get some 1k a day. Currently we're only getting some 500. It's simply because of that muscle strain holding us back so much. And strength, as you can see now, is now 103 points short. So we just already got 200 points today. Forging is just as it is. Doesn't really matter. We have it high enough now, so that's not an issue. And trapping is still hurting us a little bit, so we need more traps, which is fine. We just add more. That's nothing quantity can't change. And I'm super duper interested to see what happens at this next race level. So I'm quite happy that we didn't level up the long blunt before we got the level 7. So we should have it around 120 kills roughly, give or take. Or 100 point was 40, so 130. In worst case, we just need to wait for that level 8 in 4 days from now. And then he's gonna start to go bananas. Or not bananas compared to maxed out guys, but he's gonna get some 650 or so a day, ramping up even more numbers and giving us more XP and such. So it's gonna be quite interesting. We are not getting weaker by any means. But he's starting to become really good now. So Okay, so now we have that level 7. Let's see how bad it is with the muscle strain this time around. Still gonna be there, of course, but is it gonna get much better or just a little bit better? Yeah, he's definitely getting up there. We are in top 10 now. We did that with a true zero to hero guy, but he's gonna be flying the rankings once we have that level 8 strength bats for sure. And right now it's an unknown for me. Now we're at 14 combined. Weapon class and strength. Drop this one. Did we just break 2 bats? It's a bit weird. Probably they were kinda broken anyway. Bat. Go to the back. The fixes happens tonight when we come home, I think. He's probably not gonna be happy about that one. So let's see. Now it's fairly fresh. Better get a better feeling. Exactly. Bats are super good. Also to start out with, there's a reason I start out with, other than the durability, right? They have 0.8 in minimum damage. So, an axe, stone axe has, I think, maybe those the one with 0.8 actually, but yeah, they have a higher minimum damage than most weapons. Aside, just to give an example, as 0.6. I can't remember an axe. I think the axe has 0.5. Yeah, an axe has 0.5 minimum damage. This one has 0.8. However, the axe is also up to is between 0.5 and 1.5, where the bats are at 0.8 and 1.2 or so. But with 40% crit chance still. So better for sure. How much better, I do not know. This is kind of tricky to evaluate when you start to have it. But it's gonna be super helpful to have the level 7 strength once we get that level 8 long blunt. For sure. It's much better, I can feel it. Okay, thank you Mary for watching, good to see you. Soon we need to start crafting weapons again. Chopping down trees. But so far we had 60 bats going roughly, and we probably crafted the right, let's say 10. So 70 bats for these kills so far. And we still have bats left. Okay, let's get our hands dirty again. Quite interesting to see these numbers once we have at the end of the day. If we make it to 400 coming out fairly late, would actually have a huge impact on our muscle strain with that extra level of strength. It feels like we are able to take care of much larger groups now. Fairly before we get into the muscle strain stuff. Cannot fully take care of them, but we'll have to see. Kinda feels like he will be at 400. And we didn't have level 7 strength all day. And we did get out later. On a day like this we would usually make some 300 something, 20 maybe. It'd be hard to say exactly because, of course, but... It could be that 14 is kinda where he becomes kinda deadly as well. It will be bigger with level 8 long blood, of course, but I can definitely tell there's a difference. This is much better. For sure. It feels more effortless now. I'm walking less, hitting more. I'm not gonna walk in too late home today. I think we need to cook. Give him a proper test in the city. Yes. Where we simply try to get out at 4 and chase a new PB to see how high he can actually get. But this level 7. Just to get an idea, as I said, I wanted to do it before level 8 pops in. Because I know level 8 is gonna be a huge jump, regardless. But the strength actually added quite a bit as well. Not the same, but... Or maybe it's up there. So when we made our PB with 444, we ran out at 2 and started hitting at 4. Not well sooner actually. This guy was out at around 7 or so, but we got that level 7 strength. I think it's gonna make 400 and even get up there in the 400 fairly high. Despite the short time we had it today. I mean, we have like 2 hours to reach that. Just the effect of Mossy Strain. So freaking wild how much it affects your guy. Yeah, it's gonna make 400. No trouble. That's gonna be interesting to see on a full day. It's only level 7 Longblood still, so 7 strength, 7 Longblood, 14 combined. It's gonna break our PB even. Ah, maybe not. But he was out 3 hours later. PB territory. And we didn't pop the instantly. Hard to go home, so let's burn him up. We need to cook for tomorrow. Would like to give him a full day with this level 7 to see what happens. So at least we got a good bunch of XP in. Didn't increase our kill count, but for the most part. But we got lots of strikes in, so more XP to the bats. Oh, he's completely wasted now, as you can see. But it does work, so. Ah yes, let's get inside and cook. He's completely busted up now. Get back. Then tomorrow, if I'm in time, we try to get a PB again. I think it was a significant difference with this level 7 strength. At least for future references, if that works out to be the case. Then you know that 14 combined weapon class and strength is extremely powerful to get to. Still no kittens. It hurts me to eat one of these guys. Okay. Guess we can do it. It's not a biggie. It's a little bit in a hurry if we're gonna try the PB. We need to be at bed now, really. But we also need to eat, so. That was a good cut at least. But it wasn't pregnant, I think. Ah, it wasn't pregnant. Okay, light fire. Why are we so heavy? All the bones, I suppose. Oh, we need to drop this sleeping bag. See if we can get this fired up again. We are starting to move some numbers. We're almost 20k now. Definitely rising on the leaderboard. So on the next stream, once I'm not done yet with this stream, but on the next stream, I think we should, if Twist and Fire is updating it, he is very regularly. He's quite good at keeping track of all. Then we can look at the standing. It's an unofficial list, but it kind of gets updated. On the official one, it is up to the individual to update it. So at times it doesn't really happen. So it's actually more accurate with the unofficial one. We should be well up there now. I think so the top 10 was some 10k or 14k or so. And now we're at almost 17k, so we're probably placed around 7 or 8 or so. Something like that. On a live characters, of course. Bets. Maybe we take one on our way out. We need our water though. So these guys are empty by now, I think. Yeah. So let's refill our water and get out tomorrow. See what happens. Very interested to see tomorrow. I'm gonna fight in the exact same way as we did with level 6 strength. That was his PP was 444. Except we are coming out a little bit late, but I think he can still do it. I will be taking a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back. And then we try to chase a PP, even though we are starting 2 hours later than we should. Tomorrow, however, we can try a new one again, but because now we have the food cooked and such. So hang on, I'll be right back. Oh, hi Jay. Good to see you, my friend. Working on the fitness. It needs to go up, as you can see here. We have these days here and there where we kinda do nothing. Well, we fast forward, of course, and gain weight. But now we are kinda well up there for some more killing and stuff. So we dropped down to 76 roughly and gained some weight while doing squats. Using less rabbits like that. But it's not a biggie. The food is not an issue whatsoever, but I'm getting quite tired of the push of the squads, I have to say. But it needs to be done if we're gonna be killing a 1k a day. Well, technically, yeah, I think it does, but I'm not fully sure. We'll have to see. Okay, let's get the bats up here instead. Let's see what we can do. I think we can make a PB even though we're laid out. So we lost 2 hours compared to the 444 day. 444. I think he will make it still, I think. We just got level 7 strength from fighting, so now we are kind of starting to look very good, Jay. I think we can start to actually have days where we do not lose that 500 average, where we kind of keep it at times. And we are about to pop level 8 bats as well, or long blonde. So that's gonna be massive. That one for sure is gonna be massive. This one I'm still a little bit guessing on. But my feel is we can kill significantly more without without being as bananas as it's gonna be with level 8. So maybe we can even push in a 500 day even though we got it out that late. So we'll have to see. So this is a test day for him. And then tomorrow we give him a real try for a PB since we have food ready. See if we can push him up maybe to 550 or so. Let's see. I need to see a full day of killing before we can evaluate accurately. Okay. One thing we do not lack down here is sets, so that's a good thing.
Hey!
Get down again, get him a little bit of a breather again. It's a long run. The running is actually taking quite a bit of fitness out of you. Wonder what my nimble is. It's actually quite a good combination. 14 combined with nimble as well. He kinda is just fast enough to actually being able to hit them with a full shot instead of before. Then he rested a little bit slower, meaning I couldn't keep on nimble walk like that. Just trying to figure out if that's a good way to boost your nimble a little bit. Take that nimble after.
Hey!
So where's that Nimble? Nimble is at... The hell is it? Here it is. So at level 3 and 14 combined weapon class and strength. It works quite well just backing off. You're just in time to give him a full hit while resting basically your muscle strain.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's 126 now. 6 hours in. 5 hours of fighting. Roughly. You see. This fixes on happiness as well. Probably needs to sit down. Let's give it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So 187 at 2 o'clock. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need to stop hitting with this orange stuff though. That just slows us down. Still. That would always be the case until we reach level 9 strength maxed out bats. But if it speeds up already now, then what's gonna happen once we get level 8 long hunt in a few days? And it's gonna be absolutely a nutcase. Just trust me that it's gonna explode. I know for a fact that where are you? At least it feels much more playable now. Now we're not walking as much as we usually did. I can feel it simply. Question is, how much less do we walk? One thing is feelings. I feel like we are taking on much larger groups now, fairly effortlessly. that went fast.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Nothing here.
Hey!
Need a new mag. We are running out of whistles.
Hey!
That handgun I fired really affects your muscle strain, I have to say. It's way away. We only fired it once. It's a little bit over the top, I feel. For one shot.
Hey!
Yeah, I know.
Hey!
That's gonna end. It's not gonna be lasting too long for more.
Hey!
But I'm still enjoying it. I'm testing this level 7 strength. Ah, that bookshop is looted. Dang it.
Hey!
Exactly. 10 hours, 10 hours. Okay, thank you, you too. Have a good day. That's 3:15. That's 7. It's not as big as a boost as level 8 long blunt, but it's still a boost for sure. So it's gonna be quite helpful when we get the level 8 as well. That's just gonna further increase the feeling of the level 8.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Do we have anything? Leather pants. Not sure. Oh, they are broken. What else? Nothing. Okay. Still hard. I don't really feel how much extra we can kill, but we can definitely kill more. We have these long runs, which doesn't really slow us down, because we already have the muscle strain, so... It's that breather. Okay, time to burn him soon. Did still make 4 or 5, coming out 2 hours later. But the other one had 44 on those 2 hours, so let's see what it ends up with.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah.
Hey!
Basically, when we're wasting him as we're now, we're basically in PB, but 2 hours faster than when before. It's simply 2 hours less wasted time, and he's still not busted up at all. Now it's kind of busted up, so basically the same, but 2 hours shorter. Doing the exact same thing roughly. That's a PB. 445 now. So I wonder what that ends up being. So 2 hours we lost. We are about to head home. That was 1 hour out, 1 hour home. 22:30. Or 23:30. We started fighting around 7. 16 hours. He can make a 510 or 20 or so, I think. Currently, I'm not fully sure about that one. It could be very wrong, but he can definitely kill more than we could before. That's for sure. But it's not as big as a job as it's gonna be with level 8 long blunt. That's gonna be massive. It's not so a big surprise. It's still busted up. Now we are 2 fighting days away from level 8. Oh, maybe rain boots then. Rain boots have 100% water protection and bite and scratch protection, if you care about that. I think he's capable of keeping 500 days now already. But not much more, is my guess. Then for 2 days from now, he's gonna be able to kill 650 plus. No idea what it ends up being, but it's gonna be healthy numbers. So let's sleep. Where is it? Oh, I'm not in the bedroom. Sleep. So we made a PB, 2 PBs today. I think we will end the stream now. I'm getting quite tired. It's getting late in Denmark. But we are about to get, as you can see here, long blunt 360. And we are now, yeah, so 2 days away. Then it becomes really, really deadly. Then it's going to be quite interesting to see that if the fitness we have now is if it gets out of breath before the muscle strength kicks in or not. We just got that strength level, which is going to be quite helpful once we get the level 8 as well. So so yeah, we will have to see, but it's going to be interesting to watch, hopefully. We are definitely going to be breaking 500 tomorrow, for sure. Killing days. So yeah. So if you did enjoy, guys, consider to leave that like and subscribe, and I hope to see you tomorrow. And thank you for all for watching and participating in the chat. Yeah, have a good night.